Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Hello, I'm Grybach, your host today of Blood on the Clocktower. We are playing the greatest social deduction game in the universe.
Totally. Oh my god, which of you redeemed that? Literally immediately. I can't believe you've done this. Great, well, now my introduction's going to be special flavored, but that's okay. We love special flavors here.
Hello, little Grybach. How's it going?
He's going great. So this is a social deduction game in the, oh my god, the Jara. All right, Jara. There you go. This is in the, we're in rare form. Okay, this is a strong mood. We are here to play Blood on the Clocktower, a social deduction game, much like Werewolf Mafia, Town of Salem, or as loath as I am to admit it, Among Us. We'll be taking we'll be taking alternating day and night phases. During the night phase, our storyteller, Mrs. Bach, my wife, is the storyteller, and she will be visiting each of us to give us information about our character abilities. There are two teams, the good team and the evil team. They're thankfully color-coded. If you're blue, you are good, and if you are red, you are evil. Essentially, every night we will be given information, and the demon will attempt to kill somebody. Then, during the following day, we'll learn who died, if anyone, and then we will be discussing amongst ourselves whatever information we want to share and trying to suss out which one of us is the evil demon. I'm sure this sounds very funny in this voice. But, yeah, we go until there's either only 2 players left, one of whom is the demon, or until we kill the demon. Full stop. Every character has an ability, and if you want to find those abilities, you can check the Blood on the Clocktower wiki, or you can always ask me, and I will try and mute to the other people in here and explain it to chat. Yeah.
So
Okay.
when you say we're speaking among us, would you say that we're speaking amongst us?
Oh my god. Alright.
Can somebody
Alright.
the building?
Can we keep you in the jar for the rest of the game? I like that your avatar's not showing on the wall.
Please.
It's
You know,
just the top of the jar.
I actually can make it so that I show up. I just have to slightly adjust my scene.
Just move the jar. Center.
No, moving the jar won't work because that's like a full item scene, you know?
Yeah.
But if we're like this, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
I didn't realize it said something too.
I didn't. Oh, you didn't realize it said stupid idiot?
Oh, that's...
Truly Among Us, yeah. Okay.
He's gonna get out of it. He's gonna just fucking zoom in like, hello.
Yeah, we're gonna be zoomed in on my crotch when this comes back. I hope that you understand what's happened.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah, thanks, chat. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. We love it.
GG chat.
Well, you talked about opening the floodgates.
Again, that is what I call it when yeah. All right. Storyteller, are you ready for night 1 so that we can get this shit show on the road?
Yep, I have assigned roles. I haven't clicked the button to begin the night phase yet, so I don't know if you guys see your roles.
No.
I do not see my role.
Okay, then I will.
Oh,
click
little Grybach is not his role.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Why did you... I don't see my role. Me neither.
Nope, no rolls. Unless we're gonna get them aside in a second.
rolls.
There are no rolls.
No rolls.
No rolls.
No rolls.
Did you send them out?
No, I assigned them manually.
Well,
Oh.
maybe we were like at the wrong phase of the game. I don't know if you want to just like try assigning one again to somebody.
I mean, I can just wake everybody up, right?
What? I mean, what would that change?
I mean, no, I mean like just talking to everyone individually, so that
Yes,
we can what their role
you can
is.
just have us apply our own roles. Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Oh, you need... Oh, there's like a special role to assign manually. Oh, see? Chat coming in clutch.
There's a role for that? That isn't
Well-
just the storyteller?
That's Clocktower does this slightly awkward thing where they have quote-unquote roles for special rules. They're saying press F4.
Not Alt F4?
Not Alt F4.
If you press Alt F4, it would be really funny.
Like, okay, I'm gonna press a button.
I'ma do it, chat. I'ma press that
Oh
button.
my god, he's back.
Get back in your jar.
It didn't look like anything happened. F4?
Does that?
back in your
Well, now
jar.
can you assign us roles? See if that fixes
He's
it.
breached containment.
Well, like, I'm using the change character thing.
Okay.
Now see it?
I don't know what to tell you. Just
All right, I'm just gonna visit everybody and tell you what you are.
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, now chat's remove my glasses. I see how it is.
Bullying you today.
Drip.
Do I?
Scribok, how do you do the custom the thing you have? Like, is that background image or is that something else?
It's gonna be in the settings and then the third tab and then settings and then I think it's user. There you go.
Oh, damn.
You can. How do you?
I do that live.
Avatar upload and special nameplates are available with paid subscription.
Oh, haha, suckers!
Wow.
Grabback has paid subscription. Damn.
Yes, that's why you're allowed to be here for free. That's correct.
Also, did you explain that we are not allowed to talk about the game in the night sequence? Or
I
like-
sure
okay.
didn't, but you know what? Listen, if Katra can hear me right now, typically, and Dashi as well, typically we try to not try and talk too much about the game or things like that during the night phase because, you know, the storyteller has to visit people and we don't want to make it like awkward / also, I don't know. You're also definitely not supposed to be like narrating the information you're getting while you're at night. So to speak. So normally we just sort of talk about bullshit.
I'm the gay guy.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, what am I hearing in someone's background? It sounds like a razor, but it also sounds like a drill.
That's
you
me.
put them
I'm so
together.
sorry. There's construction happening right outside my condo for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
no.
They're mega shaving that building.
my suppression is like not blocking it out enough because it's just that loud.
It
So
mostly
if-
is actually. It's just every once in a while we
Yeah.
hear a buzz, but I'm not hearing anything right now.
Okay, great. I tried to like put it up as high as possible, but not block out myself. So if you hear like random shit in the background, it's most likely me. I have no clue what they're doing to my building.
Hey, Gray.
Yes.
What happens if you don't pay your exorcist?
I don't know what happens.
You get repossessed.
God damn it. You know, someone maybe should have tweeted that I was going live. Couldn't be me. It's fine. The tech scuff is real.
That's what editors are for.
Hey, I did it for paying, so it's somewhat. It's something.
True. Very serious post. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. You know what? The scuff is real. The scuff is real.
I mean, we're VTubers. What do you expect?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it would be really cool if I could like have a stream toggle to bring up like Wifebox POV for the night phases or something like that, but I don't know how I would do that, so. Or if I did, it would involve extensive wires going through the home, which I don't want to deal with. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
See, you just get one meme and then that's it. It's over. Oh, okay. There's so many keybinds in this app. It's crazy.
Just start spamming your fucking keyboard and it'd be like, oh, what's happening?
And I'm just not remembering any.
I wouldn't worry about it. Most of the most important ones you can do at the top, like muting yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there are a lot. There are a lot. It's heavily optimized.
I go and press it every time because I'm like an 80-year-old grandpa.
I made a Stream Deck page with the shortcuts because I am too lazy. Yes, correct.
That seems like a lot of work for someone who claims to be lazy.
I know.
It's a different kind of lazy.
I mean,
It's a different font.
the efficiency makes it.
It's a different font, true.
It's a different font of lazy.
Okay, well, okay. What I will say is it's not. Some of these are not clickable. They're for storyteller things like the gong and yeeting people back to town, and I don't want to have to remember which keyboard buttons those are.
That's kind of fair.
Yeah.
You know, I find it unfair.
Maybe it is Comic Sans after all.
Maybe it is Comic Sans.
No. Comic Sans, dude.
Amazing, incredible, peak. Does anybody in chat have any generic questions about Blood on the Clocktower or anything like that? Otherwise, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Oh my god, the scuff is immaculate.
It might be.
Well, I don't think that we should say that because typically the demons and minions are visited first.
It also might be one of the new people who like have to get a bit more explained. So just
Could be also that, yes.
patience. Just
Yeah.
patience. We'll be
No,
fine.
it's just I didn't see anybody use the aim grayed out for anything.
Yeah, but it
Usually,
doesn't.
It doesn't
You
do
They
that
don't gray
at
out
you
at
don't
night.
get- yeah.
Because at night they don't want, like, we're not supposed to see the order
Yeah.
that the storyteller is talking to people.
True.
Because in real life, our eyes would be closed.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know what? Let me, while we're talking about it, I will
This is what
grab the
happens
wiki
when you get
page.
repossessed.
Also, it still says in between games instead of night.
What says in between? Oh, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Real life, what's that? Mood.
That would explain why nobody got their roles.
Sorry, what?
The thing at the bottom right says in between games instead of night one.
Oh, that's okay. That's not the reason. It's so
Okay.
again, it's one of those things where you know, technically it's always supposed to be randomized, as in we reach into a bag and just draw them. And so it is set up to work that way. There is technically a like alternate variant rule to hand them out. But you have to activate that, which I didn't realize, because once you're in the middle of a game, if the storyteller changes your token, you will see it, because that would, like, they can do that in the middle of the game for other reasons.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hello, Miss Bed Puker. Can I help you?
All your homies hate the gardener. I mean, I feel like for
bullying your
a
cat.
stream with two brand new players, I understand why she might
puked on
want
my
to have
bed
done
if
that.
She didn't want to be bullied.
Are you claiming
She could have puked anywhere else. Anywhere else. There is an entire room she could have puked in. She could have gone outside. She could have puked anywhere else. Like
The cat puke
500
discourse
square feet
is
or whatever
real.
it is, and she decides the one that my bed is on.
It's something personal then.
Right where I would lay down. Not even the other side. Right where I would lay down, underneath the pillow.
They need you to see that so you can be proud of them, you know? Yeah.
Maybe.
What?
I'm real proud of her for puking on my bed.
Yeah. That was a good girl. Good little puker.
Aww. You really hunted that little hairball really well. Huh?
Yes, anybody who is looking at the characters, this is Trouble Brewing. This is Trouble Brewing plus the Marionette. So the Marionette is a minion where you believe that you are a good character, but in fact you are the minion and you are seated next to the demon. It's a very fun role because It allows the storyteller to lie to you as a good player in order to support the evil team. You just happen to be on that team and don't realize it. But it's also fun because it allows for paranoia, in which an evil player can just try and gaslight their neighbors into thinking that they are the marionette. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the rules text. Yes, correct. So given that Mrs. Bach manually selected the roles, I am a little worried that she made me the marionette just on principle. How much info do we get as the audience? I assume we don't say anything, of course, but I'm just uncertain. Okay, so good question. It depends on, okay, so sometimes I run the game, and when I run the game, you get to see literally everything that's happening. However, today I am just playing the game, so you only see what I see and what I know. And so if you have multiple of our streams open, feel free to be amused, but please, please, please don't use information that you've gained in one stream for another. Yes, yeah, as a player, yes, I am just the player. I'm not streaming my wife's POV because she isn't super comfortable necessarily entertaining chat, so, you know. But yes, if you know that anybody else is streaming this and want to watch it from their POV, feel free for the memes and the lulz. But every once in a while, I do like to play because it's being storyteller is really fun, but sometimes you want to play, you know what I mean? So, yep. So for this one, I'm just a player. Exactly. We get to play along building the Grim with Deduction alone. Exactly. Welcome in. Are you an otherwise oh, we're getting the big talk.
The woof.
Hello, Mrs. Bach. Hello.
You are the Raven Keeper.
I'm the Raven Keeper. Okay, lovely. Am I able to set this here? Yes, I am. Great. Okay, well, for chat's benefit, the Raven Keeper is a good character whose ability only triggers if they die at night, which most of the time, I see that you've made my face silly. Thank you for that. I needed that. Most of the time, it means that the demon killed you, and so if that happens, then I get to wake up and pick a player and learn who they are for real. So it is an information-based role that wants to die. And so generally speaking, the strategy is to try and make yourself appear to be a more dangerous player so that the evil team might get suckered into fighting you or killing you. Yeah, there you go. That's how the Raven Keeper works. Yeah, unless poisoned or drunk. We'll get to that one in a minute, chat. Anyway, I'll let you go on.
All right, have fun.
Okay, bye.
He was just laying there all stretched out. His sister goes walking by.
Okay, so for those who are not aware, there is a unique mechanic in this game called poisoning and or drunk. They're technically two different effects, but they do functionally the same thing. Or cough, marionette, cough, cough, yes. The drunk is a character that believes that they are another character. So for example, if I were the drunk, I wouldn't be able to know that. I drew the Raven Keeper, but in fact, I do not have this ability, and if you are drunk, the storyteller can lie to you for generally whatever is worst for you to learn, as in the least helpful or the most helpful for the other team. Poisoned is something that a minion can do to you. They can poison you and give you functionally the same effect, which is that your ability doesn't work. If it's an information ability, the storyteller can lie to you and give you whatever bullshit that they want to. If you had an ability that was active like the Slayer, it would not work, but you can still spend it. So, you know, you got to be careful with that. A Marionette Raven Keeper, I find unlikely though. I think that would be a little wild, but could be. So I think my strat this game is I'm going to claim to be somebody important and like just try and take full aggro. It's a little bit of a basic strategy, but a lot of these are newer players, so. Also, carrying your Marionette in a one minion game would be bold. True.
Understandable.
Yeah, me and
versus
Sid don't
Overwatch,
play
which is more like, huh?
We play League.
Oh,
Catcher, you play
that's
Dota. You have no
so
right.
sorry for you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Arnar.
Oh no.
Arnar. They are.
Dashi just chiming in with bzzz.
I'm trying to. It's not working.
You trying to what?
I'm trying to time it so that I can, because I can hear it when it happens, and I don't.
matter.
Oh.
Just talk whenever you want. We'll enjoy the drilling.
We will enjoy the
like-
drilling, you know what I mean?
I just can't tell how loud it is, but it sounds like extremely
that's what you do
loud to
when
me.
you- And then you. And the other thing you do it.
But then you make sure the Twitch and then
Oh shit, man.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then
shit, man.
you're forgetting about the.
Said, shut the fuck up. Unfortunately for Sid, I have gotten just comfortable enough to tell him to shut up all the time.
Oh, I don't care. Don't worry.
Fortunate enough for me though, because it's very funny.
All right, gay bug.
Yeah. What of it? If only, honestly.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What is
Ask wife bug.
Listen, I don't know. I just feel like it would be convenient to at least be bi. You know what I mean? It's just like more appreciation out there, right?
Oh, you
Who doesn't
want to
like
be one of
appreciating?
us?
I mean, if only, right?
One of us.
As we all know, it's not a choice. So you know,
If I peer
unfortunately, I got
pressure you
dealt.
into-
I got dealt
if
the
I peer
straight
pressure you
roll.
into it.
I got dealt with a straight roll.
I got dealt the straight townsfolk, unfortunately.
I mean,
You're
hey,
straight
I
to live.
Luckily for
No.
you, non-binary people exist.
True.
true. I am straight. However, I can appreciate a hot man. You know?
Yeah, I can appreciate it. I'm just not, you know.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
more
same.
fun when it's attractive.
Don't look under your pillows tonight.
Uh-oh. Is that the gay fairy?
Oh, please
Yeah.
be gay. Please be gay. Oh, I got bi for fuck's sake.
God damn it.
Bye, bye, bye.
Oh my god.
Bye, bye.
The music of my childhood.
That was the real message.
Back in my day. We all jammed out to NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys.
Back when the generation wasn't consumed by social media.
Exactly.
Greybach, who are the Backstreet Boys?
All right. Shinopa.
What do you
even
mean?
I
Who
know
are
that.
like what are their names or?
No, I know who they are. I just wanted to fuck with them.
Oh, okay.
You would be.
I see what you mean. You're just trying to rage bait me as an old person.
Yes.
That's okay. I understand that. They're less famous than NSYNC / Justin Timberlake though. So like honestly, I'm
That's
okay with the
true.
Backstreet Boys being lost to time.
Wasn't Justin Timberlake the one who got
The
like
problem was
was sued by one of his songs?
I don't know. It wouldn't
There was-
surprise me.
There was someone who got
The
sued over
problem
a
was
song
that I
because of
already
it's
mentioned-
done it the same.
I already mentioned NSYNC, so it wasn't believable for me to say NSYNC.
Yeah, fair.
Welcome to your first day on Blood on the Clocktower, folks. Your storyteller, will be officiating this game. In the night, I have died. There is a demon among you. You need to find out who it is and execute them on my behalf, and also to save your own butts. I'm really bad at these intros.
It's really bad for property values. We got to make sure that we get this demon out of here.
Yeah, so I will give you
Rent's
guys
going up.
a few minutes to be talking amongst yourselves, perhaps sharing information that you've learned, perhaps just feeling each other out, perhaps sharing what your roles are with people, or keeping it all close to the vest. However you guys want to do that, I will give you a few minutes. And then I will open the town square for nominations where you will be trying to find that demon and executing them in the town square. And we'll get to that when we get there, I suppose.
Okay. Quick thing that I did not mention. If any of you are curious, if you are in the town square and you press T, this will toggle it so that you can see how many players there are in the game alive and how many townsfolk, minions, demons, and outsiders there should be. This is a 7-player game, so there should be 5 townsfolk, no outsiders, 1 minion, and 1 demon. So that should be our baseline assumptions. However, there are ways for there to be things like outsiders introduced into the game. So, you know, that it's just a piece of information, but it's helpful for everybody to know what should be. Also, I didn't necessarily explain this to Katra and Dashi, but outsiders are, ooh, that's a good one too, spacebar. Outsiders are good characters whose abilities are meant to hinder the town as sort of a counterbalancing mechanism. So that's what an outsider is, but they're still good characters. You have figured out how to raise your hand. That will be important when we vote, because that is how you indicate that you want to vote yes on a vote. Yeah.
What I do best, pressing buttons.
Yes.
I was trying to figure out what button did you say again to see the count of people again?
T.
T,
As in,
thank you.
T from titty.
Wow, Sid. Wow.
Hey, am I wrong?
No.
T for testosterone.
There you go.
We're
T
all
for
trans
town.
mask now.
Yeah, it's probably T for town.
T for townsfolk.
Okay, great. We have 8 minutes. Oh.
Is that a good amount of time?
That's fine. It's just that it cut off, or at least for me, it just says nominations ope.
Ope.
Ope. Nominations ope. Okay, great. Love that for us.
Dee-dee.
Boop-a-doop.
Biddy.
Does anybody want to come out that they're an outsider?
No. My chat
No.
says we don't trust you.
Nope.
Okay. Well, listen, if you don't come out that you're an outsider now, I'm less likely to believe you, so.
Okay. Well.
So feel free to jump into like places. There's voice chats like the potion shop.
Hey, Prisma, how's it going?
Hi,
How you doing?
Grindlock.
How you
Good,
doing?
How about you?
I'm doing good. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Do you
Town's
want
immediately
to-
gonna suspect us. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Lovely,
Yeah.
great.
Love that for us. Yeah.
So, yeah, do you want to do 3 rolls?
Yes, I love somebody who's learned the meta of a 3 for 3. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say that my 3 are Slayer, Empath, and Monk.
Slayer, Empath, and Monk. Okie dokies. I'll give you my 3 since I'm already kind of claiming something.
Oh, already? That was fast.
Semi-claiming something.
Okay.
Just keep it in mind that I may be the recluse, the saint, or the raven keeper.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, 2 of those tells us exactly what the minion is, so it might be helpful to learn that.
I think you should just keep that in mind.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Good to know.
Okay. See
Okay.
ya.
You just want to like do something about myself.
How's town doing?
Hi.
Wow, we got some spicy stuff going on here.
We're all high.
We're all high. Whoa. So you got Autry and Dashi in a chat. We got Sid and Prisma in a chat. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Ashi and Dashi are just in the channel though.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, shit.
Everybody's already here now.
How's
We
it
want
going?
to hear your secrets.
I just
I'm-
joined here because of the channel name.
I panicked.
Oh, okay. Good.
I
Good.
joined a room and went, yeah, I didn't think this far ahead.
Welcome to Town Square 2.0, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Why is everybody here now?
Well, we were
Everyone
just
saw us
curious,
in
you know?
this room and was curious. I should
Yeah.
have left.
Look, there's nothing wrong with that. Listen, well, I see Sid and Prisma. I'm already a little sus, you know? Not that I want to, like, throw out sus on day one because people are having meetings, but, like, I already talked to Prisma and, like, well, you shouldn't.
Especially not after the bullshit you pulled last time.
I pulled so many
For
different
real.
kinds of bullshit, though, so you don't know which flavor it is.
Which flavor bullshit is it today?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Who knows?
Who knows?
We're all just here.
Hi.
Everyone's in here.
party.
All right.
Oh, hi.
Damn, we all just pulled up.
Hi. So anyone going to come out as outsider?
No. Interesting. Okay. Good, good. Yes.
This is some helpful information, guys. Thanks.
Oh goodness.
Do we have any day one roles? As in investigator, washerwoman, librarian, or chef? Anybody willing to say that?
Oh, I will
Good.
say demon cannot hurt me today.
Oh, interesting.
That's very interesting.
Interesting.
I have feelings for the day.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, that sounds like you're claiming 1.5 rolls, maybe.
1.5. 1.5.
1.5 rolls.
I am gonna say I was trying to make sure that I had my strategies in there earlier. I will claim outsider, but that's all I'm gonna claim right now.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Little bit suspicious to claim it right at the last second after nobody else has claimed one, but like,
You can be sus.
Who knows? Maybe I'm an outsider too. Who knows?
Maybe we're all outsiders.
maybe oops, all outsiders.
Whoopsie.
Or maybe one of us is a marionette.
Maybe, but we wouldn't know that, would we? Hmm? All right, I'm gonna go back to town if we're all just sitting in the same chat. Now they're all gonna talk about me.
Oh, it's just me and you again.
Well, welcome back. Listen, our own private chat in the middle of town.
Wow, it's lovely.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I really need to stop overthinking things. I always end up seeming sus. Jeez Louise.
That's okay.
It's great.
I mean, you know what? Listen, everybody can be sus in their own time. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Speaking of being sus.
Great Bacchus.
Hi again. Speaking of being sus again.
What were you talking about with Sid?
Huh?
What were you talking about with Sid earlier?
Sid had a question to ask me. I think he was trying to like fish out like roles too. And then it kind of devolved a little bit into because Sid earlier, right before the game, complimented on my model. And so then I was like, I didn't get to return his compliment, so I was like, oh Sid, your model also matches your voice very well. So that dragged on the conversation a little bit longer. But it really was a pretty cool conversation.
Okay. Do you have any like vague read of the importance of Sid's role?
Not quite yet. I think it's still very vague. I didn't think I was able to get a lot of information out of the conversation.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. We can head back.
Thanks.
The DM.
He really will.
I'm not really into mind breaking.
Okay. Whoa. All right. Listen. All right. We can put the brakes on that one. All right.
All
Do you want me
right,
to do a
10
quick explanation of how nominations work for the new players?
Yes,
Or
please.
do you want to do that?
Sure.
Okay, great. Great. Okay, so we are about to enter the nominations phase, which means that this is when we can accuse other people and put them up to a vote to execute. It is important to note that on any given day, only one player can be executed. And doing so will end the day immediately. When you make a nomination, you just simply say, I would like to nominate insert person here, and the storyteller will then make that happen, at which point the person making the nomination will give their reasons of why they think that the person should be executed, and then the person will defend themselves, and then we will take a vote. The vote always starts immediately clockwise from the person being voted on, and we'll proceed around the circle. You will press spacebar or click yes if you want to raise your hand to vote. And when it's going to be like a clock hand, and so when the clock hand passes you, if your hand is raised, that counts as a vote. Every day, each person can only be nominated one time. So for example, if I nominated Dashi and we didn't get enough votes, then nobody else could nominate Dashi today. And similarly, each person can only make one nomination. So if I nominated Dashi and we didn't get enough votes, I could not subsequently then nominate Prisma, because I've already made a nomination today. In order to execute somebody, you need 50% or more votes of the living townsfolk. So at the moment, there are 7 of us, so that means you need 4 or more. But when there's 6, you only need 3, and so on and so on. If somebody gets enough votes to be executed, they are on the block. They're not immediately executed. The day continues, nominations still continue, and if anybody gets subsequently more votes, then they are instead the one on the block to be executed. And importantly, if somebody else gets the same number of votes, you are both removed from the block, and it is a tie, and neither of you will be executed. Any questions before we kind of start doing that?
Have you explained ghost logic?
I have not. That's a little bit less important, but when you are dead, you are still very much playing the game. You do not learn any special extra information. You still like wake up and go to sleep with the rest of us during day and night. You're still allowed to talk. You're still allowed to say any information that you have. You're allowed to make any theories that you have. You're allowed to continue lying. Your role will not be revealed publicly when you're executed, or killed in general. And the only functional differences are you will not be able to use your ability anymore. You are not allowed to make nominations as a dead player. And when it comes to voting, you are allowed to vote one more time at the time of your choosing. So don't just throw that vote away. It will be important later, but you can vote on any single vote that you think is really worth throwing your weight behind. And the reason that's very important is because, again, in order to execute, you need 50% of the living players' worth of votes. But if there's only 3 players left, that's 2 votes. But there might be 5 ghosts, right? So, you know, or 4 ghosts or whatever. And so the ghosts can be the only ones that vote and still carry an execution. So.
And all of it, you know, is exactly like you would expect from a ghost. It's all very normal for ghost activities.
Yeah, exactly. Totally normal. Putting the normal and paranormal.
Are we playing Phasmo?
Yeah. Okay, great.
All right, I will start a timer for 3 minutes, and then that will be the end of day. If things are slow, that will force us to end the day. But also, if like nobody wants to execute anybody, then we can also end the day without executing anybody.
Okay.
I mean, does anyone even have any actual information?
I mean, it is still day
It's only the
one.
first day.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll nominate Sid.
Eh?
All right, Grybach nominates Sid. Grybach, give me your accusation.
There we go. There'd be the clock. Listen, I don't necessarily have any suspicions directly on Sid per se. However, I think that this can potentially get us information, and I'm willing to not vote for this if he has a good enough reason that we shouldn't kill him. But, I like to get the day rolling. I don't like to have the demon be the only one controlling who dies, because then only good players die. So, there you go.
All right, Sid, your defense.
Yeah, all right, Grybach, very cool. That's Grybach literally says he basically has no reason, and he's trying to really convince you guys that apparently Grybach's good or something. I don't know. Whatever. Now I have suspicion on you. Fuck you. Just because. Fuck you. No, that's my defense. My defense is fuck you.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, votes will start. Yeah, so it'll go.
Fair enough. Votes anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Do it, Sid. Do it, coward. You won't.
I would have, but I was just spamming it, seeing what happened.
All right, that was only 2 votes, not enough to execute. Are there any other nominations?
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me.
Exactly.
He loves me not.
Catra, why are you quiet?
I'm just a silly little guy, dude. I have no comments right now.
You're just a silly little guy.
He's just a silly little guy with his pointy fingers.
Finger guns, bam, bam. Do we want to move ahead since nobody's nominating?
I'm chill with that.
Yeah.
Sure.
We can raise our hands as a little vote. Wait, does that...
I mean, I feel like it's kind of one of those, it's pretty easy to speak now or forever hold your peace, right? Like all it takes is saying, I want to do it. So I feel like nobody is
Let me out.
otherwise volunteering.
Mom, I'm scared.
How do I cancel?
Bloodthirst.
Mommy, please.
You can set the timer to 0. As in, like, just start a timer and set it to 0.
Actually, can I nominate real quick? Sorry.
Oh.
I always laugh at the audience.
Chris would be like, oh, hold on a second.
I just wanted to nominate Garbok just because I wanted to say something real quick.
Ooh.
Prisma.
Block, take it.
Rybok. Prisma, go ahead.
I don't think we should actually vote him out, but I do want to address something earlier. Is that whenever we were all in the, what was that other little area?
Riverside.
The Riverside, yeah.
Riverside. With that one, what I was trying to kind of like say about there was that why would it be sus for me to claim an outsider afterwards? Nobody said it actually. Wouldn't it be more sus for me to claim it afterwards? Because if I am claiming an outsider, that means someone else should be claiming outsider too, right? Because there has to be 2 in the way that it would be able to be in this game, right? Because we can only have either 0 or 2 outsiders. So why did you say it was sus? Is kind of what my question was.
Okay, fair enough. So what I would say, the reason that I said it was sus is that if you are say a minion and you don't have any bluffs, if you want to bluff as an outsider, the safest and most kind of sus way to do that is to be like, is there anyone an outsider? Wait, crickets. Oh, me. Yeah, I guess that's me. I'm the outsider. Yep. Yep. Definitely the outsider. So that's why I was saying it was a little sus. That doesn't necessarily mean that it was sus, or it doesn't necessarily mean that, there are plenty of reasons why you might not be willing to share that you're an outsider, but it is a little sus if we like ask and then there's like this really long pregnant pause and then you go, yeah. That's me. I'm that one for sure.
Only 50-year-olds use that word.
Well, my parents use it, so it's rubbed off on me. The aspect of there being 2 outsiders, this is a script with the drunk on it. So if there really is 1 outsider, then that would imply that there is another person who is drunk, or there's another outsider who doesn't want to say that they're an outsider. But
I forgot that drunk is a thing.
Yep.
It's Bearbrook's favorite role to give to people.
I randomize the rolls every time, okay?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I do. You can go back and watch the VODs, brother.
No, I'm too lazy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, I am an important role. I have claimed that I am one of a couple roles to Prisma. But so she knows that I am a fairly important role, but it is fine if you want to execute me. I am a good person, so.
Oh my god, this one's a bad person when you can't. Sorry.
Votes for Grybot starting now.
Are you a good person or are you a pregnant person?
I like the implied opposites nature of that. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy.
All pregnant people are evil.
All right, 1 vote is not enough to execute. Nobody is on the chopping block. Are there any last nominations before I bring the day to a close?
All right, what are we opening?
It's just the Diet Pepsi. It's boring.
Yeah, I would say share, but not that one.
Oh, I have to put a value
I'll
equal
open mine
to
too.
or greater than 0.1. Okay.
Okay, well, you can make it 0.1 then.
Oh my god, a whole 1 second. Whoa. Whatever will I do in that 1 second?
0.1. Well, I don't know. Ask your girlfriend.
I definitely have one.
I wasn't gonna go there, buddy.
All right, nobody has been executed. We're gonna go into the night phase, and I will be pulling people into video chats for any abilities that they have. So, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Shoo-me-me-me.
Snark me 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 me. Snark me 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 me
I have
me me.
1 new piece of storage in my room, and it's a rolling cart for my art supplies.
Oh, nice.
Yippee.
Well, which about art supplies do you have?
I have a bunch of painting supplies.
Oh, what type? Like,
have
do you do
Okay.
do you do like what's it, acrylic, or do you do oil
Acrylic,
or watercolor? I like watercolor the most. I always have the most fun with that one.
I've never understood watercolor.
It's just so flowy and pretty and pastel. That
Okay, so there's like a couple worlds I'm living under with this Prisma. Prisma could be a powerful character. Prisma could be doing the exact opposite of what I'm doing, or really the same thing, just in reverse, where she's actually a powerful character and is wanting to make herself seem like she's low threat, which is to say that she is an outsider or the Raven Keeper, so that somebody doesn't attack her, which is, I'm saying that I'm somebody that's powerful when I want them to attack me. Another world is that she is the minion and isn't the Baron, so she's panicking and, you know, picked an outsider because she knows that there should be no outsiders. And then she immediately had her demon talk with Sid. I'm still not entirely, you know, listen. We'll see. I don't like to accuse people that they're the demon and minion just because they had a private chat, because I think that private chats are really important for the game, and I don't like it when the game just be like, nobody talks to anybody because then you must be evil. Or she knows if she claims an outsider, it implies a drunk. Yes, that's what I mean. Like, if she's a minion and claiming outsider, then that would imply a drunk, which is like actually super powerful, because if we're always worried about there being a drunk, then, you know, yeah. I don't know. I might go talk to her directly tomorrow again and be like, hey, like, are you actually a strong character pretending to be weak? See what she says to that.
Between now and then.
It's just gonna be Star.
Sorry, what?
Wasn't
No,
talking to you.
Oh, good.
More like Khao. Khao. It's a Thailand. It's a white cat with blue eyes native to Thailand.
Oh.
And my cat form is a white cat with blue eyes.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand still, but.
Can you guys hear my click clacking when I'm doing that? I see it's like pinging a little bit. Okay, sorry.
Very slightly.
Very slightly. Okay. Honestly, I do love the art that came in the game that like you guys all have for your roles. I do think that they like did a really good job with making a really interesting aesthetic.
like the PFPs.
Yeah. Like the nighttime profiles. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they look really cool too.
the game info books with like the actual rules in them have really gorgeous art like that and they're like full page art and stuff. It's really cool.
Really?
Yeah, the physical game is gorgeous.
Might want to try joining an IRL one sometime and see how it plays out differently online versus IRL.
I want to.
All right. Good morning, folks of Ravenwood's Bluff. That's the town you're in, by the way. In the night, Dashi has died.
No.
Dashi is still playing this game, but as a ghost.
Well,
Why would you guys kill off a new player?
goodbye.
Dashi is still
The drill-
able to speak
Bye-bye
as
now.
much as they want to.
The drill
That's
killed
crazy.
me.
That's
Actually,
crazy.
what happened.
They ended up succeeding on breaking into your house.
Whoever broke into my house with that drill, that's what killed me.
They broke it into your brain, and your brain said, "Nah, fam."
No.
Hey, what's up?
So, I really hope you're not the minion.
Okay.
But I'm fortune teller. I cleared you.
Okay.
So I got a
Okay, I
yes
love
ping
this.
on Sid or Prisma.
Oh my god.
but
Okay, I was sus
wanted
on Sid and Prisma already.
Yeah.
I think it's Sid.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think they're both really suspicious.
Well, okay, so when wait a minute. Okay, hold. So Prisma did claim to me before she claimed to the town that she was an outsider. She said that she was either the Recluse, the Saint, or the Raven Keeper. So it is entirely possible that she is the Recluse and pinged as a yes for you. So tonight, check Sid against yourself.
Yeah, that's what I did with you. So that
Oh,
was
you
gonna
checked
be
me
my
against
next-
you? Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next action if I'm able to take one. So.
Okay.
right,
I
thank you.
am. No. Okay, listen. I'm the Raven Keeper. And I claimed that I was either the empath, the fortune teller, or something. I don't even remember what else I claimed I was. Oh, the monk. So if you want, I will continue the charade that I am. I will pretend to be your character, like publicly and in other private chats, and I will just say that I got a ping yes on Sid and Prisma. Yeah. So like hopefully to make them bait into me. Yeah. Love this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right, see ya.
Still gonna be Atria, but eventually it won't be Atria anymore.
So Atria still preferred, or
Just call me Star now.
okay?
Very cool. Love that. Star.
Star.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good. How about you?
Oh, I'm pretty good. I have some interesting information. I need to know. Okay, first of all, were you telling the truth with those three characters? Is one of those correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Listen, you never know.
Yeah,
You
gotta
never
be
know.
to me. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I have an important piece of information, and I don't want to tell you what it is unless you tell me which of those three you really are, and then I'll tell you which one I am.
Okie dokies. You ready?
I'm ready.
You're not just gonna dip on me, are you, Guybach?
No.
Okay. I am. Hardplane is so scary to make. I don't think there's too much danger in it, though. I am the Saint.
You are the Saint. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I am, in fact, the fortune teller, and I did get a yes ping between you and Sid last night.
Oh.
So. Well,
I'm not too surprised about that because I am the Saint, but that's
the
interesting.
Saint shouldn't give you a yes unless you're my red herring, which is possible. Red herring Saint is classic. Yeah, yes, meaning one of you is the demon.
Oh, rip.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I said I was the Saint, and that's what I'm saying.
Okay. All right. Because if you were the recluse, then you could have registered as the demon.
I've been claiming Saint since the beginning of the game, so.
Well, you also claimed recluse to me, but.
That is true.
Okay, great. Well, like I said, I am the fortune teller, so.
Gotcha.
Okay. Chat, this is so exciting. This is so exciting, and you're in ads. Prisma hard claimed Saint.
I'm kind of curious. I wanna eavesdrop.
I mean, feel free. Live your best life. This isn't a private chat, you know?
I don't want to intrude. Though, at the same time.
I mean, fair enough.
Well, this is awfully quiet.
Well, everybody else was gone, and we sort of just all started coming back, so.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeah, I was trying to talk to Dashi, but my chat kept doing text to speech.
Amazing.
We love it.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Why do you
How's it
nominate
going?
me, huh, bitch? Huh? What? You
Why?
want to fight? You want to fight?
Why?
I'm just kidding.
No, but I do have a little bit of suspicious information about you.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what would that suspicious information be?
That suspicious information would be that I got a yes ping on you as the fortune teller.
Oh my god. He got a yes. Whatever will I do now? I am definitely so evil. Like, I'm gonna kill everyone. No.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, do you want to talk about what you are?
No, I'm Slayer. So.
You're the Slayer.
Yeah. The problem is
interesting.
The thing is just that I want to use it either to clear someone or like I'm still trying to think like, do I use it to clear someone or do I use it to like think like, okay, I have a feeling
try and get the actual kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm still debating between it, but I'll probably have a choice either tomorrow or the day after if I'm still alive. That is.
Sure. Fair enough.
So. But yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so you said you were what again?
Fortune teller.
Each night choose 2 players. You learn if either is a demon. There is a good player that registers as a demon to you. Wait, so if you pick 2 people who are good, you still get it.
There is
yes
one
on
person
one of
who, colloquially, it's called the red herring. So as a counterbalance to how powerful this ability is, there is one player that the storyteller designates will register as the demon if you pick them.
Oh, to fortune teller.
Yeah, to the fortune teller only. Yes, correct.
Oh, okay. So like you pick, for example, like 2 people, and then it's like, let's say Sanopa and Katra, and then it's like the person goes, all right, one of these 2 is indeed a demon, and then it's like, okay, well, it's either one of these 2 then, and then can you still, can
or
you
it's
then,
the red
for
herring.
example, let's say, can you still then do like, okay, I want to do Katra and someone else? Oh,
yeah, on a subsequent night. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay, to like figure out who. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, bye. Yeah. Okay, bye.
All right, welcome back to Town Square, everybody. Nominations are now open. Set another timer.
What, in the Minecraft villager?
Yeah, something like that.
Minecraft villager is contagious.
I actually think of the Dark Souls Onion Knight. It's just this like.
I think it's when we add the is when it goes into the goes into the Minecraft.
Yeah.
Interesting day.
It makes me think of zombie.
Does anybody have any new information today that they want to add?
Dashi, do you feel comfortable sharing what you shared with us?
Sure, I'll put that out there. So I died empath, and I can say that I got 0. I was told 0. Take that as you will. I will.
Okay.
I'll stop there.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
For general,
All right.
For new players or for general information, the empath's ability is each of their neighbors is counted. So it's their adjacent living neighbors, but since Dashi only had the one day, that is a 0 would say that they're both good. I explained that so bad.
Don't worry, it's fine.
You're fine, you're fine.
The point came across. You're good.
Dashi, did you tell anyone that you were the empath on day 1?
No.
Okay. Good to know. All right, I'm going to nominate Sid again.
Yay.
Right on, nominate Sid. What is your accusation?
My accusation is that I am the fortune teller, and last night I got a yes ping between Sid and Prisma. That already is pretty big deal. Prisma is claiming something that, it's entirely possible that Prisma is my red herring, or it's entirely possible that Sid is my red herring, because Storyteller would like to meta who I'm going to have beef with. But, I'm acting on the information that I have while we have it. And, yeah.
Sid, your defense.
I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I can say is that I've also claimed to Greybog is I am Slayer. And I've also told Greybog that I am still not sure if I'm going to use it to either confirm someone's innocence or actually try and kill the what's it called?
Demon.
Like the demon.
Yeah.
However, I do want to take into account that if you do kill me, sure, it's not the biggest ability gone. However, I do want you to think about the fact that there is also the fact that Greybog could be poisoned if that is in play. Where someone could just Miss Greybog could be lying. It could be in play. I'm not saying it is. It might. I don't know. It's just that the information might be wrong. But in that case, I still claim to be Slayer. So.
Okay.
Fair
So
enough.
for vote, the number of votes that we need is 3, 3 or more in order to execute. And to be clear, that would put Sid on the chopping block, and Sid could wait to use their ability as Slayer until the end of the day. They don't have to do it this second. But three votes would be enough to put them on the chopping block. Votes for Sid starting now. All right, 4 votes is enough. I have marked you for death. You are on the chopping block. Are there any other nominations? Okay, now is your last chance to use your Slayer shot.
I'll use it on Star, because why not?
Okay, Sid uses their Slayer shot on Star and does not die.
Good to know.
I told you I was good.
So did the demon, but
Well,
Came from the demon.
Okay, so I think if I just go to the night phase, it should toggle him to dead. I don't know how this marking works. Let's try that. Or
I think you have to click his portrait. Maybe. I don't remember.
God, click on my face.
Oh,
there we go.
There you go.
Hello. He died.
Sid has been executed by town, and the game continues. Go to sleep, everyone.
Night night.
Honk shoe.
Honk shua.
Honk
Honk
shoe.
Shua on that thing.
My chat reminded me to turn off my drink redeem. After they had already redeemed it like 3 times.
Okay, so. Okay, this is very interesting because I'm hoping.
How's everyone doing today?
Okay, so it
I'm
is
watching some
entirely
Counter-Strike
possible
on the side.
that it's
Cool.
Prisma
Nice.
Scarlet Woman.
I should turn on my AC now that I think about it.
Like Prisma could be Scarlet Woman here.
I've got my standing
and
fan going and I have my nice standing fan
Ooh,
going.
I hope.
Your what?
Oh gosh, I hope
It
Sinopa checks
is
Prisma.
80 degrees in here.
Can you convert that to Celsius?
Yeah. One.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. So we know it's not Star unless it is Star and Sid was just backing her up.
26.6 Celsius.
Oh, that's.
But I think that that's like
Yeah, it's
probably a
not
bit of a
horrible.
reach. Does anybody have any questions
Yeah,
generally
it
about
could
what's
be,
going on
like,
at the
I have
moment?
my what's it called? I have
Or Star,
my
yes, exactly. So either Prisma or Star
AC
being
like I'm
the
22,
Scarlet Woman. But if Star,
which I think is
I think that can't happen. though.
Considering it's 34
I think that can't happen.
Celsius outside,
Because here's my logic. If there's a Scarlet Woman, then that means by definition that there's not a Poisoner and there's not a Baron, which means none of the information can be incorrect, which means that Dashi would be correct, which means that Star is confirmed good, right? So I think okay, so I think some of the chat is discussing about the Slayer shot versus the Star Pass or the Scarlet Woman ability. So if Sid is actually the Slayer and shot Star, then that means Star wasn't the demon at the time.
Folks, in the night, Sinopa has been murdered.
no.
Whoa. F.
I think that.
Imagine dying. Couldn't be me, right, guys? I'm sorry.
Totally.
Be me.
All right, I've set 6 minutes until I open nominations.
Think nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I did not tell anyone I was fortune teller.
I did not tell anyone that you were fortune teller either. I'm very concerned that they picked you instead of me. I mean, maybe somebody
Yeah,
sussed it
well.
out, but like that's very concerning.
Yeah, that's kind of a big
Like this is kind of
rift to-
crazy. This is kind of crazy.
Interesting.
I think I'm gonna advocate for no executions today, and hope that they kill me tonight. Because you're the only person I've told that I'm the Raven Keeper. I've told both
Right.
Sid and names Prisma.
Oh, you know what?
That I'm the
You didn't. You claimed to be of 3 things to Prisma, but you didn't claim to be fortune teller.
I did claim to be fortune teller.
Not when you listed those 3 things to her.
How do you know?
Because you told me what you claimed.
Didn't I say empath, fortune teller, and monk?
Did you say fortune teller?
I'm pretty sure I did because I wanted all of the like super powerful roles.
Right. Okay. I forgot.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, did she tell you that? Because
no, she didn't tell me anything. I haven't spoken to her.
Okay. Interesting.
That's
interesting.
really
I'm definitely,
suspicious.
there's like a little bit of sus that it's Katra, but it's also entirely possible that it's just Prisma and Sid, and Prisma is the Scarlet
Yeah,
Woman. I think that's the most likely at the moment.
Yeah, I was thinking Prisma Sid because with the empath getting all of those people cleared out, unless there's a poisoner, which it doesn't make much sense for there to be a poisoner, then I don't think it's possible for it to be anyone else.
I think that's true. I think that's pretty, unless we're like dealing in some really 4D chess, but I think the Occam's razor of it all is that Prisma is the Scarlet Woman and you hit on the real demon.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I had to ask Miss Gray if I could pick myself after the first night. Otherwise, I would have just picked one of them. But
oh, that's okay. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, especially if you get a yes already. Right?
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
All
right. Well, thank you.
Okay, great.
Now you can understand the language of your cat. You guys can communicate better.
Yeah. After I finally figured out how the fuck to use my stream deck, I set everything up. Why am I...
Buzzy getting the greatest head shave. Bzzz.
Someone's getting a low taper fade, actually. That's what's going on. Or they just went, guys, fuck it, time to go bald.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck it, we bald.
Wait, Greyback, have you ever had a moment where you wanted to go bald?
No.
No, okay.
Never. I am blessed with luscious thick hair, and on my mother's side of the family, which is where the hair genes come, the men do not lose their hair. So I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky in that regard. I also only have like 2 gray hairs in my beard, and I know quite a few people my age that are like getting the gray hairs. Although that part I almost regret because gray hair is like dignity. You know what I mean? It's like
you're
wizard
not allowed
mode.
to have a beard. You're a VTuber.
Yeah, well, I do have a beard. That's my secret.
I have a beard.
I know, right?
We're starting to get to the final votes. Does anybody have any world views that they would like to share?
Katra, what's your existence been like in this game?
Bro has just been vibing.
Do you want to say it in private, or are you okay talking in town now?
I mean, there's not that many. There's 3 people dead, so I guess I might as well just reveal what I've been doing. So, I am allowed to reveal my role, right? Just
yeah,
like,
you can say whatever you want. It's just whether we believe you.
Okay.
He just says he's
guys, I'm a new player. Like, surely
Freedom
I'm
of
not
speech.
a demon, right?
He would never
Surely
lie
not.
to us.
Surely not.
I'm the monk person. I need to help people, and I realized I did something stupid the previous round by saving the wrong person. But yeah, I help people. Okay.
Okay, interesting. Who
So
have you been trying to save?
The first one, I tried to save you, actually.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart.
And then I tried to save Star, which, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
That
Gotcha.
was kind of counterintuitive, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I realized that with what happened, so.
That's how the
Gotcha.
game goes. You find things out.
Okay.
It's all hidden at first.
Wait. Okay, so if Katra and I are both good, and we still have our demon and our minion.
I'm not convinced that we still have our demon and our minion.
The game would
All
have
right,
ended
you
if
can
we didn't
continue
still had our
talking, but
demon.
nominations are now open.
If we
Okay.
didn't have our demon, the game would have been over.
There are ways around it.
I would like to table the motion that we just let the day go to execution or go to the night phase, so that the demon kills somebody and then we're down to the final day, rather than killing somebody now and losing if we don't get it right. I am fairly certain that I know who it is, but
Is it you?
yeah, it's me.
Guys, end stream.
Got him. Yeah. Anyway, I'm fairly certain that it's Prisma. I think that Prisma is lying about her outsider bluff. My worldview is that Prisma is the Scarlet Woman and has caught Sid's demon execution from yesterday. We've already confirmed that Katra and Star are good from Dashi. And I think that...
Well, if her information was even correct.
I did want to ask Dashi a question actually earlier too. Maybe it was just with the tongue too. But when I thought you at one point, whenever we were here with just Sanopa and me, you also said that Katra or Star was evil.
I did not. I said that I didn't confirm Katra was evil. I did get a 0 as my first reading, and I was able to confirm the first day that Star, or at least based on my personal judgment, Star was not evil. My next move was going to be the next day ask Katra about it, but then I died. So, yeah.
So were you just being aware of like either being drunk or poisoned?
Yes, I was trying to confirm both ends because I knew that being poisoned was a possibility. But I trust because Star also mentioned to me. But once again, people bluff. So being cautious.
I have a complex like logic chain to explain some of these possible questions, but I think it's better to just try and explain it tomorrow. Like I said, just don't vote today.
This is a tomorrow problem.
This is a tomorrow problem. Oh my god, Chad is censoring me. How dare you?
It's so great.
They can't handle me talking.
All right, we'll bring the day to a close. I'll put you all to sleep, and we will enter the night phase. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, so here, yeah, basically, if we have if we have a poisoner, then Prisma's lying. If we have a Scarlet Woman, then Prisma's lying. And if we have a Baron, then maybe Sid was the Baron, but I find that less likely. But either way, well, if Sid was the Baron and Prisma is the Saint, then, you know, there's some worlds where it could be Katra or Star here, but I'm less inclined to believe it. So yeah, that's like kind of where I'm operating from. Like in the deep lore, right? Dashi could have just done a day 1 star pass to her neighbor that is evil. And right, it could have been the 2 new players, and she could have just been like, all right, I'm gonna say I got a 0 and then kill myself. And, you know, do that. Like, which would be a pretty big brain play, right? But then we have to find who the drunk is. I guess it's possible that Sanopa was drunk. If Sanopa was drunk, then that throws us on the Sid Prisma trail, right? So yeah, we could be living in a world where Sanopa is the drunk, Prisma is the saint, but like, ooh, I don't know that Sanopa would have gotten a no on me, right? Like, yeah, oh boy, we're taking me off. We're taking off my clothes too. All right, let's go. Yeah. We got some like real complex potential worldviews, but I think the simplest is that Prisma is the Scarlet Woman and Sid is the demon, and Sid died, gave it to Prisma. Full stop. We trust Dashi's information. We trust Sanopa's information. I assume Katra's gonna die tonight. Probably.
Speaking of, what's it called?
In the night, Katra has died.
Oh.
Wait, what?
That tracks. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Shit.
Okay. So.
Correct me
Here's.
if I'm wrong. This is the final day.
Oh,
right?
they
This
also removed you
is
last
the final
time.
day. Yes. What's that? No, yeah, dude, they're
Removed your
undressing me.
glasses.
They're hiding my glasses. They're censoring me. They're calling me stupid with the thinking, with the, you know, the brain loading. Like, listen, it's fine.
one of my chatters is trying to like make a scientific result for making me bald and why it's aerodynamic.
Oh, the Avatar, the Last Airbender.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Call me Ingnopa.
Okay, so obviously from my perspective, it has to be either Star or Prisma, but I don't think that it's Star, so I think it's Prisma. Here's my worldview.
I've been saying since day one, I'm soldier.
Well, yeah, but true. Any evil player is going to say that. Everybody's been saying since day one what they are. So, you know, but I think that if we trust Dashi's information, then that clears Star and Katra, which really just leaves me and Prisma. Obviously, I know it's not me. Prisma's probably going to try and throw me under the bus. I'm still a little sus on Prisma's claim of Saint. And there was a fortune teller ping between Sid and Prisma. They're like, if Sid really was the Slayer, then he cleared Star, right? And if that's true, then it's Prisma. If Sid was actually the demon, then that means that we had to have a Scarlet Woman, which means that we can't have an outsider, which means that it's Prisma. If like there's a lot of these, like if we assume that one thing is true, then it means something else cannot be true whatsoever. And most of those lead to we can't have an outsider, or it's just been like the greatest con game somehow between like Dashi and Star, where like Dashi, yeah, I don't know, some crazy shit. Like, I mean, there's theoretically some possible worlds there.
You were on to the other alternate one, and obviously you don't think it's you. I also don't think it's me, right? I've been pretty clear with who I've been since the very beginning, pretty much to everybody. I didn't want to claim my role outright because I think that there's some virtue in keeping it at least a little bit in the air. But what I was trying to say was that the other possibility is that we could have Dashi, who could be either poisoned or drunk, but in my worldview, she has to have been drunk, right? Because I am an outsider. And then we have a Baron rather than a Scarlet Woman. And if that's the case, then that means that if Dashi was drunk, she didn't clear Star. And if Sid and Star were on the same team, then Sid could do a Slayer shot on Star to quote-unquote clear her, and then Imp has the ability to Star Pass, so then he could have... Well, no, he didn't Star Pass, but he could have possibly... Oh, jeez. Is that what you're saying, that there's the hiccup then? If Dashi is not drunk, then...
Well, if Dashi's not drunk, then... I mean, there's other possibilities for people that could have been the drunk, potentially.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
anyways, I think that there's a way that Sid and Star could have worked together, basically, to kind of clear Star.
It is true. The Slayer shot onto Star was a little interesting.
I was gonna make an accusation, but I didn't. I didn't realize that was the timer for the nominations. And
I thought we were still in discussion.
Oh, was it that discussion?
Yeah, that was discussion time. Nominations are now open.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like I think that was the discussion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to add something, but there wasn't enough time.
Oh, you can still discuss during nominations. It's just that nominations can just happen at any time now.
Yeah. So, Sid claiming Slayer, there wasn't anyone else he could shoot without outing them. So, like, I already told Sid what I was, which is Raven Keeper. You all know that by now, I'm sure. And like, it's the options were either Greybach, Star, me, or Prisma, or Katra, and like, Katra was already cleared, Star was already cleared, so it was weird to shoot Star, but if he tried to shoot Greybach, then that means Greybach's cleared, or cleared as far as we can think. And then if he tries to shoot Prisma, then he gets sus onto Prisma. So like, I don't know if I'm like explaining this as well as I'm trying to, but like, I don't think if he isn't Slayer, then he didn't really have other options.
So we think Sid was the imp, and then he killed himself.
Well, he died.
I got executed,
No,
so no.
Yeah.
Wait, right. Sorry, lost track of everything.
Oof.
But we think a little bit
Also,
complicated.
I like the fact that Sinopa's saying that, but then somehow it only counts for Prisma and not for Star. Okay, sure.
Huh? I'm confused.
What?
I think the
You,
point
you
that,
say that you say that they don't have any other options because if I shoot Prisma, I put what is it? I put sus on Prisma, but then for some reason, if I shoot Star, it doesn't put suspicion on Star. Is what you're saying? Just
Right, but I'm also dead, and I had told other people what my role was as well. So like,
and you said Raven Keeper. You can still not. You can still lie about it anyway. So.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would like to nominate Prisma on the sus that she is lying, because if
Star
if you-
has nominated Prisma. Anything to kind of add? It sounded like you were kind of making.
Yeah, because she's claiming outsider. We know there cannot be an outsider unless there is a Baron. In which case, that would give us 2 outsiders. Nobody else was claiming outsider. And it just doesn't make a lot of... It's just really sus claiming outsider when they're in a game where there are no outsiders.
Can I make my counterpoint to that claim at least?
It's your
Yes.
defense. I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
So now it's your defense.
Awesome. I kind of already made my defense during the discussion phase a little bit, but to still counter that claim, I don't think that particularly me claiming outsider after nobody else claimed outsider was really sus. Particularly because I would realize that would look sus, and I think that lends more to the truth for me, is that if nobody else claims outsider and we're in a 0 outsider game, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna know that claiming outsider looks pretty bad. But for the sake of being consistent, which bit me in the butt last game, I had to claim my role basically, and at least my alignment. What's it called? Area. Whatever category that is called. I had to basically claim that and be consistent with that. So, in my opinion, that actually makes me look more innocent because that proves my innocence because I was basically willingly looking sus. And I think that nobody else claimed it because someone is drunk.
All right. Thank you for your defense. So we need 2 votes in order to execute. Ghosts have 1 final vote that they can use. Yeah, votes for Prisma starting now.
Oh God, I'm really worried that it's Star. I'm really worried that it's Star.
It's not. I promise you it is not.
5, right? Like that's.
You can't beat it because the ghost
votes
votes
are used. So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. Yeah. Okay. So I'm nervous. Prisma has been executed by town. Let me get the little interaction here.
Imagine it was gray the entire time.
I hope you're all happy with yourselves because you have ended the game one way or the other.
One way or the other, that's true. I'm banking on the Sid demon Prisma.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I knew it.
Oh, thank God.
At least it made me doubt it.
Prisma was, in fact, the imp.
The entire game.
Oh, she was
The entire
imp.
game. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Sid was your poisoner.
Oh shit.
Oh, it
Okay.
was a poison. Oh.
Okay.
Poisoned Grybach on night 1.
Amazing.
Who unfortunately was actually the Raven.
You want the fortune teller?
This is why we lie as good townsfolk.
Nopa was actually your fortune teller. Katra was your monk. Dashi was your empath, and Star was your soldier.
I did make all the right kill choices, it seems.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
That's
I'm telling you, you were doing everything right.
I'm not.
Dude, me and Greylock were so confused.
I trusted my intuition on the Dashi kill, and then after that, I reasoned
I
out.
thought you got insanely because I read the characters beforehand, and I was like, "Damn, empath's a good. Damn, I'm dead."
I think my intuition is telling me Dashi, so I just went with it.
I was so worried that Sinopa had just fucking pulled one over on me and like just completely snowed me with this story about Prisma and Sid and then Star Pass to Star. I was like, okay, but like what if there really is a saint, which means there's a drunk and Dashi's the drunk empath next to a minion, and then Sinopa just blamed everyone else in the circle and then killed herself so that you just like left it there. And I was like, there is a world where you're just totally
the argument because I didn't know anybody's true roles. That sucks. Oh my gosh, that was kind of fun. I was so nervous to play the imp. Honestly, that was the role I was most terrified of getting because I didn't really have a game plan for playing imp, to be honest. I was just like, okay, we're gonna wing this and try to make the best choices we can do.
Yeah, at a certain
Something
point,
I feel like went under the radar is that usually I'm very active during these games. I talk a lot. I talk about every piece of information that I have, but because me and Greylock were quote unquote switching roles, I was pretending not to have any information.
How did you trust Greylock though?
Because I sussed him out on night 2. I was picking between myself and Greylock and got a no. Which means he could not be the demon, and I was hoping he wasn't the minion.
Yeah, Sinopa's first words to me were, I was the Raven Keeper, and so I wanted to bluff the powerful info rolls in case I told the demon on day 1 that I was a powerful character worth killing. Cough, cough. And so I bluffed. Kill you. Well, right. So I bluffed empath, fortune teller, and monk. And then I spoke to Sinopa on day 2, and Sinopa said, I really hope you're not the minion because I cleared you as the fortune teller. And I was like, let's do trades. We'll trade. I'll just take your information and then say it was mine. Let's go. So, you know, that's how that happened.
So as soon as I died, I knew it wasn't that Greylock couldn't have been the minion and couldn't have been evil at all, because I was like, Greylock is too smart. He wouldn't have killed the person that he knew. I was the only one who told him who I was. So
what I'm hearing is I should have kept you alive, but you had a powerful information role, so that might not have worked either.
Yeah, so we're trying to make it so that I would stay safe by claiming Raven Keeper, because then it's like, oh, well, like, I don't want to kill the Raven Keeper because then they get to figure out who somebody is, you know? But that didn't work.
Might have worked actually, except I didn't hear any claims of you being Raven Keeper at all. So I was just like, oh, I don't know what Sinopa is at all. I guess I'll get rid of him.
Yeah, so I told Sid because I knew Sid was probably evil. So I told Sid that I was Raven Keeper, and I expected it to get passed on. But I couldn't just like claim Raven Keeper out in the open because then that's sus.
That looks mega sus.
Whew.
Yes.
That's fun. That was a fun game.
That was,
I feel so silly lying like that, though. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Like, everybody knows I'm spouting nonsense.
I feel that so much.
Amazing. Who wants to play a second game that will probably go a little bit faster, / the storyteller can make it go faster by making rounds shorter? Sid, you up for it? No? Oh.
No.
We can still play with, what, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. We can still do 6.
6.
That is fun.
Bye, Sid. If you're
Ciao.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a lot of fun. Thank you for playing with me.
Thanks for playing.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Wait, what is leave again?
Bye, Sid.
Oh, here, Lee gave. I was like, what the fuck is it? Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
No,
Okay.
question for that game
Yes.
Too.
Yeah.
What do you think would have happened if we had tried utilizing the Marionette being in the bag?
You mean like tried to gaslight somebody, like gaslight Sinopa that that Sanopa was the marionette?
Yeah, I was kind of curious. How do you think that would have played out?
That would have been crazy.
That would have been really funny, to be perfectly honest.
It would have.
I should have acted on it. Oh, goodness. Okay.
I was so worried that I was the marionette. Because as soon as I learned that Wifebach picked the roles by hand, I was like, uh-oh. Oh, no.
See, I actually thought Catcher was going to be... At first, I thought Catcher was the Marionette. Because they just sounded kind of sus in the way they were speaking.
But the marionette, like, unless they get told, doesn't know that they're evil. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like reverse drunk.
Yeah.
So I have to add an outsider for 6 players. 3
This
townsfolk,
is
1 outsider. 1 minion,
Teensyville
1
script,
demon.
which means that the minion and demon don't know who each other are. Just informationally wise. Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe they also don't get bluffs.
Okay. Okay.
There are some like specific Teensyville scripts, but they would be using a lot of advanced characters, so I don't think anybody probably wants to do that right now.
Maybe once the others get used to the game more.
Yeah. That's a big ask for 2 brand new players.
I died immediately. No.
Okay.
Your information was really helpful, though. It was really important.
I spent an hour, or not an hour, but an hour and a half before stream. I read through all of the roles and then read through hypotheticals. Like, what would I do if I was this person? I guess during that entire time of me reading, I did not consider that I would die on the first day.
I'm so sorry for killing you on the first day.
No. It was funny because it turned out fine.
I want to be bad. It's fun.
Okay, easy. Vote Star out first. Got it.
Evil.
Me evil.
Evil is so much fun, though.
It's so nerve-wracking.
Oh, wait, chat.
It's scary.
Chat, important question. Wait, hold on. Does anybody who's in chat who knows this? Now, I know in Teensyville, the demon does not know their minions and vice versa, but if they have a marionette, do they in fact know that they have a marionette because that's part of the marionette ability? Because that would be so fucked up.
Getting swept up as a marionette and you don't even know it would be so evil.
That would be so wild.
Imagine being a drunk marionette, though.
Well, you can't really do that, but the marionette basically is drunk anyway, for all intents and purposes. They're basically
Because
just
the
an evil drunk.
doesn't know that they're good or that they're not what they say they are either. So like it would be the same thing, but like it's just literally being marionette.
I guess in theory you could do it if you really wanted to fuck with players, because you could. No, because it's based on the token that they drew. So yeah, no, you can't do it. Yeah, I think, I don't know. That's one of those weird edge cases. Time to bust out L theory. They do learn it? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Because it's like a specific part of the character ability, not part of game setup.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if we have a shorter teensy script in general, unfortunately, like pre-prepped. Is there one that's easy to use? Chat's asking, because normally when you do Teensyville, you have fewer characters on the list.
I see. So that way there's less ambiguity for the players.
Yeah, is there a good easy one to grab? Okay. Chat's gonna do that. That'll probably help to like make there be fewer possibilities, because like when there's this few players, you get so much less information, and it's so much easier to just be like, yeah, sure, I'm one of these 20 people.
Right.
True.
No greater joy. Okay, hold on. Okay, Mrs. Bach, you should be able to click that link in the chat and copy JSON data, and then you can import. Oh, this isn't too bad. There are some new characters on here, but none of them are crazy. I think this would be fun.
Yeah, these are okay.
So yeah, if you copy the JSON data, then you can go in, and when you select script, you can do custom script and then paste from clipboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Paste. Allow it to paste.
Thank you, chat. Yes, thank you.
Lovely. Okay.
Apparently there is a custom thing that the Baron only adds one outsider if they are in this script because, you know.
Okay.
Reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that would be.
Thank you,
that'd
chat.
be wild. Thank you, chat. All right, everybody, make sure that you open up the character tab. You have a few new characters to look at as possibilities, but there's also a lot fewer characters total. So, you know.
Okay.
Let's
But the Baron information is incorrect on this one, right? It's only +1, like you said.
Yes. Other than, yeah, it's +1 instead of +2, but. Yeah. So we got a couple new characters, but nothing too crazy. By Stephen Medway. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Clutch
Lots of really
I just don't
yeah,
know
lots
how many
of
steps from the demon to its nearest minion, like how many spots?
Yes. Like if they were adjacent, you would learn one.
Okay.
What if they were like across from you?
Then you would learn 3 with this number of players.
yeah.
It's like how many seats do you have to move until you hit their nearest minion? What
These
was
are
the
really strong abilities?
True, indeed, but a lot of them are only one day, like day one information, right? Or things like that. I mean, we're only gonna have like 2 kills. You know what I mean? So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, this will be fun.
So there's
going
gonna
to
be a lot of
the
bluffing.
characters, but I don't see them assigned. Do you
Oh.
guys see your roles?
I do.
Yeah, I see mine.
Yeah.
That's what the storyteller needs to know. What the heck?
My role
Well-
Do
is
you want us to just
storyteller.
tell you what it is whenever we hop into private with you? I guess that would
That
require you
would
showing us,
work.
though.
It's just weird.
Why don't you just try shuffling them again? Because like, depending on if you put a drunk in the game or not, then like you're gonna have to know who is what. Or I guess we can just quickly do a private chat with you and do it. I don't know. How do you want to handle it?
Everybody send me a private text.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That'll do. For those of you who don't remember, press enter.
Okay. What is this interface?
What?
Why can't I see?
Oh.
You're killing Katra over and over and over again. Welcome to Blood on the Clocktower, where your corpse is exhumed many times.
Me when I
Alright,
die.
me.
Every
Oh,
single
I'm in a different map. Return to Grimoire. I see everyone's roles. Okay, thank you for your cooperation, everybody. It was user
Okay.
error.
Got it. A pebcac. Problem exists between keyboard and chair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You had the T menu up to see the player count. Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Because that shows you which of us like have our ghost tokens and things like that too.
Ah, that's what I was seeing. Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
There's
yeah,
this
yeah,
thing
yeah.
that I can click on. Yeah.
Yeah. These, some of the characters in this are very strong, but honestly, a lot of them are of similar strength to like the Clocktower characters you've been playing. They're just a little bit, maybe in some ways more overt, but with overt power also comes the ability to lie overtly, which is very powerful. Very powerful. So.
Dude, last game, Sid sent me a couple like DMs, and they said, and I quote, "Let's text a lot and make us look suspicious."
I mean, I meant to say wrong at the beginning, but just insert happy here.
Yeah.
Okay, I will start up
Punk's
the
never
night
responded.
phase. Is there any other prep work I need?
I'm so
Never
happy.
acknowledged it.
I'm sorry. I was also talking to chat. I'm so happy that Prisma had Sid poison me while I was the wrong character.
I would have taken it over your poisoning me.
Well, exactly. That's a good reason to lie as a good player, to just like throw off the evil team's judgment.
Yeah,
Because you know.
But did you lie only to me, or did you lie to everybody?
Well, I didn't have as many private chats, so I lied to you because first, and then I basically said the same thing to somebody else, and then on the next day, Sinopa came to me and said, "Hey, I just cleared you, and I threw sus on Prisma and Sid," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then from the rest of the game, I just said I was, the fortune teller.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Genius.
There was a moment where Sinopa was like, "Well, you didn't say you were the fortune teller to Prisma," and I'm like, "How do you know that?" What makes you say that? Because I'm pretty sure I did. Like,
you literally told me what you claimed, and then I forgot what it was.
yeah, the classic. I'm gonna give 3 bluffs or 3 characters. I'm none of them.
I should have known to be wary of that too. I saw people doing that. I was like, please note, Prisma, that sometimes people don't give you any of the 3. I'm like, gosh, I don't know how to like discern that though too.
A lot of that just comes down to player meta, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, so like the part of it for me is I will like follow up with people and be like, "So are you still claiming the same 3 that you're claiming?" You know what I mean? Like as the day maybe goes on, or there's more or less trust with different people.
Gotcha. Because you wouldn't have claimed anything differently to me that game, because you assessed me basically the majority of it.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, but I did. Yeah, well, and I wanted to claim. Yeah, you didn't have anything that was worth like trading, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was believing that you could have been the recluse, and that you just blew up the fortune teller ping, because the recluse can register as the demon. So I was like,
The conversation, whenever you kind of outed what my when you had me hood claim, after that conversation, I was like, oh snap, that's so bad.
Uh-oh.
I gave the wrong answer.
It's okay though, because also Saint as the red herring is really common.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This is both for Mrs. Bach's benefit and all of yours.
Right.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Anybody in chat who does not know, I am the artist, which means that once per game during the day, I can go to the storyteller and ask any yes or no question, and she must answer me truthfully. So we'll have to come up with something fun, because I'm very much of the opinion that I should use it on the first day, because there's very few players, so. Hello!
Hello. Just rules clarification for like the demon. Do I tell them anything?
Nope.
No bluffs. They don't know. Minion and demon don't know who are on each other's team.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
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 Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so cute.
That is so adorable.
Meow.
He's probably mad he didn't get his morning snuggles. He didn't get to drop me in bed with snuggles.
Meow.
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 Sinopa started it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, right?
I would never.
I would never.
Frankly,
well.
I'm offended you would even accuse me.
So it's funny how you guys can hear him here, but my stream can't hear him.
It's probably because
that's
your stream is
weird.
using filters to lower external noises, and this is probably just using straight mic input.
Meow.
That's why you can hear the drills.
Meow. That's why you put voice mod on.
Yep. Me too.
Voice mod is so good.
I love the clean filter. It's just so good.
Yeah. I don't think I even have any filters on mine. I just use it straight.
You use it raw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to try it. Is it working? How do I tell?
It's pretty similar. Like the clean filter is basically just like gives you the ability to do slight like bass, treble, and mid-tone like adjustments. So you can kind of just, it's kind of like doing a full oh god, what are those filter types that people use in OBS that like it's like the full like amp suite type thing, but it's just like very simplified.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mostly just like,
yeah, I mean, I got a fancy dynamic microphone too, so I think that also helps.
Yeah, I've been meaning to look into either a whole new mic, since this was just like a $30 one off of Amazon.
Or a whole new world.
Yeah.
a whole new world.
Because like even with putting on like the noise gate and the gate and everything, whenever I listen back to some of my clips, my audio is just not crisp and clear. Like
Not where you
everybody
want it
else
to
is
be.
just like, yeah.
Well, I'm just
Welcome to your first day on Teensyville. Go.
Thanks. I did just start an ad break, so like maybe a few extra. I was gonna say, wait, do people need to use the bathroom? Because if we want to take like a 1 or 2 minute break, yeah. Okay,
I'll put my hand down when I'm back.
I'll put it back to sleep.
we'll just sit on
we're all
nighttime.
back.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nighttime piss time, guys.
that's
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna do that too.
Piss tubers.
Piss tubers.
That's right. We put the P in PNG tubers.
Damn.
Yeah, I just have a Blue Yeti, which is like
Same.
kind of the.
I really want to get a new mic.
I don't know what kind of a mic I should get though. I feel like mine sounds fine enough, you know?
I think, yeah, that's how I feel. Like, it's not the worst mic ever, but it's also like, I know there are better options.
I think my biggest problem is so many of them you need to have so close to your mouth that I don't know how you would do it as a VTuber.
Yeah.
You know?
I just used my Blue Yeti on a boom stand, and then
Yeah, me too.
Damn, we probably have the exact same one then.
Mine's like coming in from the right side, so I'm talking right past it. Now it sounds bingo. The way I'm just taking a picture of my setup to send it to Dashi right now.
I feel like I've seen it before, but the only thing that I ever remember from your setup is Gengar.
Is the Gengar? Yeah, understandable.
That's it. And the fact that you mount your PC on the wall.
Honestly, I think that was pretty inspired.
Oh, okay. You have it mounted differently than I do. Yeah. Wait, let's see if I can. Oh, you can see like all my shit in the background. That's so funny. It's okay. It'll be funny.
Do you have yours like under your mouth or something?
No. You'll
Okay, I'm
see.
back. I have a Shure SM7B.
That's the one I was
very
looking at.
expensive. Yeah, it's really expensive, but it's worth.
Oh, okay, so you have it above you. Interesting.
Yeah, I have it mounted above so I can push it to the side when I need. Or like up, I guess.
Gotcha. Okay.
I have my boom arm on the right side, and then like the iPad camera on the left a little bit, so it still captures the mouth movements, even though I have to be really close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were just talking about how my worry with so many of the higher tier mics is that they need to be like directly in front of your mouth, and I'm like, I don't know about that, dog.
You can pull them away just a little bit, enough to see your mouth. It's not like that close.
Okay, how about a raise of hands if we're all back from peeing?
Are you done with your midnight piss?
All right.
Okay.
And ads are over?
Ads are over. That's right.
Great.
Midnight ads.
That's
My
right.
ads are happening, but it's okay. They're only 30 seconds long.
All right. Well, now I will set the timer for you guys to discuss. What sounds good? Like 5 minutes?
The 5's probably fine, yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
We always have games like this.
The first 5 minutes. The only
Yeah. Yes, indeed, all of my games have Minecraft villager noises.
Yeah, accurate.
It's
accurate.
inevitable.
I'm trying to see. Okay. Yeet. Got yeeted.
Yeah, I got bullied. They threw hearts at me. They pelted me with love.
Hey.
Hi there.
Hello.
Do you have any good vibes about me?
No, not this one.
Not this time? Okay.
Not this time.
Do you have anything you want to share?
I will still give you a spread. I am either the empath or the sage.
Well, if you're the empath, then you would probably have a good read on me.
Possibly, but there's also another person to contend with.
True. Are you telling me you got a 1?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Uh-oh.
Perhaps.
Okay. Well, I'm the artist, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes
All right.
sense, makes sense. Okay.
Great. Do you want to talk with Prisma?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. How's it going, Dashi? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. We have a cat here, too.
A cat just showed up.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are people feeling?
Oh, there's people here.
Oh.
I didn't even notice they put me in cat form.
Anybody want to claim? Or
Yeah, I'm the artist.
okay. Well, oh yeah, that's what I've been doing in this room. I've just been reading all of them to make sure I know what all of them mean.
Okay, that means that once per game, I get to ask Mrs. Bach a yes or no question
okay.
of any variety, and she has to answer yes, or answer truthfully, rather.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that you haven't used that yet, because
I have not. That is correct.
I get to know when people use an ability.
Oh, at night, right? You're the chambermaid?
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe. Hold on, let me... Oh, I can't... Oh, I thought I could drag those. All right, whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fair enough. Katra, you have anything you want to share?
I'm just a townsfolk, man. I'm just a silly little guy doing my daily,
I'm just
daily
a
stuff,
little guy.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, there's only 6 of them to claim.
Yeah.
It's a really important one. I feel.
Oh,
I think.
is it?
I wanna self-proclaim. Okay.
Okay.
Is it okay? Maybe I'm just saying that so that you know.
See, now you're getting into the spirit of things.
Yeah.
I just realized when you're in a chat and it's you're trying to look at the character sheet.
They're behind it, or it's behind them.
Yeah, but if you click any of the little boxes of whoever's in the chat, it makes them small so you can see it uninterrupted.
Fair enough. Indeed.
I didn't know.
I'm gonna go ask my
you could
artist
do that.
question. Yeah, it's very helpful.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. My question is the demon in the bottom half of the town square?
Yes.
Great. Love to hear it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm inclined to vote out Prisma today and then see if we last another day.
Sorry, I'm dancing to my song.
Me too.
I was getting head pats.
All right. Well, nominations are now open.
Temptation to do what Greybach did last game.
What was that? As in to just nominate somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for information. You know what? Fuck it. I nominate Greybach.
Damn. Tar has nominated Ryback. Give your accusation, please.
Just the fact that he waited to quite literally the last minute to use his supposed ability.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ryback, your defense.
Well, let's see. We have 6 people, so if we go down... okay. All right. Let's see. So we would go down to 5, then they would kill, go down to 4. Okay. All right. So one of the things about Teensyville is we get very few chances to kill the demon. There's really only going to be 2 votes, probably. I'll just say what my information is. I'm the artist. I did come out with that to Sonopa already right away. I tried to have a private conversation with Sonopa and Star on day 1 to see if we had an empath. And, but that's neither here nor there. My artist question was, is the demon on the bottom half of the town square? And the answer was yes. So it is entirely possible that I am drunk. That's pretty much the only way. So either I'm drunk, or the demon is Dashi Katra or Prisma. However, there's also a potential Scarlet Woman, so like it's not necessarily going to stay that way. But yeah, so I don't think that I'm a good kill, but I also can totally see a reason why we should like consider that. So vote with your heart's content.
All right, votes for Grybox starting now.
Whoa, that clock went so fast. Did you guys see that?
Was it?
Hey,
fast?
unlike that time, it took like a full minute just for it to go through like 2 players.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, it like went really fast between Star, Dashi, and Katra, and then it slowed down.
Seemed regular for me. I wonder if my connection was lagging or something.
It's possible.
But 0 votes.
I would like to nominate Star.
Prisma would like to nominate who?
Star.
Star. Okay. Your accusation, please.
My accusation is that between 2 people, I'm just going to come out with my role on night 1 because I think it's most helpful in this situation, and it's also just a night 1 information role. I am the investigator, and I got information about 2 people possibly being... well, I can say the role. 2 people possibly being Scarlet Woman. So it is between Star and Sonopa. Now, the thing is that I wanted to talk with Star personally to kind of like be able to gauge information and kind of feel like out what her role might be. But I wasn't really able to. She rejected my private convo. That's one thing.
I never saw one.
She rejected mine too.
She rejected my private convo. And then shortly after, she actually went to a private convo with Grybach. So then that made me a little bit.
I never went into a private convo. I went down to one of the voice calls.
Yeah, we were in a group voice channel. Yeah.
One of the group ones? Okay. Well, I saw you two talking alone for a couple, just a couple. So that was something that kind of pinged up on my radar. I just know that between Star and Sonopa, and sorry, Sonopa, I hope you don't mind. I'm not going to reveal like anything, but I think Sonopa is good based off of my information. And probably also, I think other people can probably also attest to that. So between those 2, if we do want to make a pretty solid guess, as long as I'm not drunk, it should be a pretty solid vote out. It's probably going to be Star is probably evil, just based off all of that together. And I also will stay outright. I probably have a little bit of sus on Grybach, also because of how that information on the bottom row went. It's kind of easy to, bluff that.
True.
All right, Star, your defense.
Okay, well, I never saw anything pop up with anybody requesting a private call with me, because usually it'll like make a noise and I have it actually set to give me a notification for when someone's trying to request a chat with me. So I heard no notifications, I didn't see anything. I am good. The information I learned is between my 2 neighbors, one of them woke during the night. So one of them has an ability, and if we're going if what Greybox said was true, then it's entirely possible that one of them is actually a baddie.
Okay. Let me see.
All right, does that conclude your defense?
Yeah.
Okay. Votes for Star starting now. Is the clock hand still fast?
No.
That's not what it
That was
means.
normal.
Okay, 3 votes is enough. Star is on the chopping block. Are there any other nominations?
I'm the chambermaid! If I hadn't
Sonopa,
already used my if I hadn't already used my fucking thing, I would have used it now.
Fair enough.
Star has already nominated today.
So Sinopa, are you in the camp of trusting Prisma?
I'm not sure who to trust right now.
Interesting.
That's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
All right, second
my
call for
perspective-
nominations.
How many vote notes do we have in this game?
Me. I'm good.
I'm gonna nominate Katra.
Oh.
Redblock is nominating Patra. All right, your accusation, please.
My accusation is based purely on my information, and if we trust Prisma's information, then neither of them is the demon. At least not yet. So basically, I'm just picking somebody from the bottom half. I'm slightly sus on Prisma as well, but yeah, that's kind of just where I'm at. I'm fine if we want to just keep it on Star.
All right, Katra, your defense.
Guys, listen, I'm just a silly little guy. Like, no, I don't really have a defense. I'm not bad. I'm just, I'm normal. But if you guys feel comfortable voting me out and risking another player going down and another player being killed, then, I mean, sure.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
for your defense,
Interesting.
Votes for Katra starting now.
You didn't even vote on your own nomination.
Well, I didn't think there were going to be enough.
Yeah, fair.
What I
One
really
vote
didn't
is
want to
not
get is a
enough.
tie.
Star is still on the chopping block.
If somebody saves me, I can get better. I can narrow down information this next night.
Last call for nomination.
Please.
Closing the day. In
Please, I need help.
Somebody nominate-
I'm worried about who
else
our
up.
outsider is actually.
All right, Town has executed Star.
We have an
And the
outsider.
game continues.
We do
Everyone
have an
go to
outsider.
I told you I was the chambermaid. Freaking man.
I mean, you
Between
did say
Gray
you
and
wanted to
Doc, one
be
of them
evil,
woke-
so.
That is true.
Just because I said that doesn't mean I automatically get what I want. We don't always get what we want in life. Come on. You guys would know this better than anyone. The fuck do you mean deserve silver? My own mod.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's what makes it worse.
Oh, we love our mods.
Mods are always evil. Like it's mods are always Scarlet Women, and they want their demon to die.
Yeah, exactly right, dude. I should just make my mod role be the Scarlet Woman on my Discord.
How to perish. You're fucking bapped. Only for
You're fucking bapped, dude.
Okay. I'm gonna risk it
Better
and
than-
refresh because
better
I looks
than
like I'm
wrong.
having some like lag in the browser. Okay. Cool. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Great.
Mhm.
Great. We didn't get fucked by the whatever magic is going on. Yeah.
All right. In the night. Welcome back, everybody. In the night, Sinopa has died.
F.
That's crazy.
Huh.
That is interesting.
That's crazy.
Okay.
So first, I'd like to say I'm sorry, Star.
Told you I was good.
I mean, I don't know if that's been confirmed yet.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Well, again, between Gray and Dashi, one of them woke during the night with an ability.
It's true. I'm looking at characters that could have woken during the night. Now, why did you pick us?
Neighbors.
Oh, but it's not, unfortunately.
What?
Chambermaid picks 2 players and learns if they woke.
Yeah, I know.
So why did you pick
I think
us?
she's saying she picked
Because you're my
you because you're neighbors.
Oh, okay. I see. You just picked us for fun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, just checking. You know, listen, the best way to tell if somebody's lying about their role is if they don't know how their role works.
True.
Yeah, I know. And then once you gave your information during the trials, if you guys had let me fucking live, I would have chosen between Dashi and Prisma next.
Oh.
Because then, if it still turns out to be one, then I can confirm it's probably Dashi. That Dashi has an ability to
Not
let her wake during the night.
necessarily.
Hello, Raiders. I'm going to give you a really quick introduction. Hi, I'm Grybog Digital Vampire. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I see that you were playing Doom. Classic game. Welcome in. We are playing a social deduction game called Blood on the Clocktower. This is a really fun game of deception and lies and bluffing, very similar to Werewolf Mafia, Among Us, and similar in which we gaslight, girl boss, and gatekeep each other to death, literally. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Feel free to ask anybody questions either in the community or myself, and I will try to get you an answer about what's going on. We are sort of in the middle of a game right now, so I need to unmute myself pretty quick. But if you need to raid and run, grab yourself some hydration. A-okay, absolutely. I appreciate the raid. Sorry, got raided.
I never trust her.
Congrats.
Grandma came back to you saying you never trust him.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this is known. It's just a fact. It's just a fact.
This is known. It is known.
It is known. Hey, Dashi.
Hi.
I think that I know your role if Star is telling the truth. Are you willing to tell me what your role is?
Okay, this fully depends on if I believe you're bluffing or not.
Sure.
I will tell you, because I have a feeling that what you said is correct, but
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm the clockmaker.
Okay.
And I have means to believe that Katra is the demon.
Really?
What
was your number?
2, but Miss Gray told me that that's including the demon and the imp, so it would be 3 people in a row, 1 on each side. So if Katra is the demon, then it was the pairings in my books are either Katra or Star or Katra or Sinopa. But both of them are dead.
Oh, that's very confusing because that's not
Yes.
how the clockmaker works. So I will speak to Mrs. Gray really
yeah.
quick.
I'm assuming they meant yeah.
Okay.
No, I
You're
don't know
good.
the answer.
It's okay. Greylock, do you know the answer?
Sorry, what?
I asked Mrs. Gray and she didn't know if the chambermaid's ability would ping off if it's a drunk who doesn't technically have an ability.
The drunk does have an ability. They think that they are another character, and so waking them up for giving them information that...
Even if it's wrong. Okay.
Well, it is wrong, but they were woken up because of their ability. So the chambermaid does not work on a minion learning who their demon is, because that is not a minion ability. That's just a gameplay like state rule.
Yeah.
But anybody who wakes up because it says so on their ability for any reason is counted in the chambermaid.
So like a drunk
Okay.
fortune teller that I wake up to like give fortune teller information.
Yeah,
to.
correct. Yeah. They would count as having woken up from their ability. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Can I ask the storyteller a question real quick?
Well, I had a question first.
Can I ask you it more privately though? Or is that not allowed?
Yeah, that's
Thank
fine.
you.
Yeah, okay. So the danger is like, okay, I don't know how we're gonna resolve this because I don't want to be like, hey, I mean, I don't know exactly. I guess I should just like ask her understanding of the clockmaker rule, because she may have just forgotten how it works and misinterpreted it. So, you know, if that's the case, then it is what it is. But
Streamlabs hates me today. He keeps giving me low numbers.
The slabs.
Right up. Your question.
My question is also in private.
Okay.
Also, I think we should.
Okay. I don't know exactly how to ask this. Okay. Can you explain to me your understanding of how to run the clockmaker?
My understanding of how to run the clockmaker is not knowing for sure, and that I decided that if you were the demon and your nearest minion was your neighbor, like Star, I would say that that's one step.
Okay. Great. Okay. I was told some clockmaker information that was completely not how clockmaker works. So, but I wasn't sure if you forgot how clockmaker works. You know what I mean?
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
It's not here, so we can't. Right now, is it still discussion time or is it not discussion time?
I think it's nominations are open.
So you can still discuss, of course.
Although I think we tend to try and not do private chats while discussion.
Okay.
Well, right, Mrs. Bach? Other than rules questions?
True. Yeah, we didn't really specify that to the group this time.
True. Well, you may want to hop into Dashi and Sinopa then.
All right.
Do we have to get it right tonight? If we vote out a person, then that leaves us down to 3, and then no.
If we vote out a person, it goes down to 3, and then they kill, and it goes down to 2. So either we kill today and get it right, or we pass today.
Nominations were open. Womp womp.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So if
I'll
we-
set a timer for end of day, I guess.
If we kill today, does that mean we don't have another chance to nominate?
Correct, unless for some reason the demon doesn't successfully kill somebody.
Okay.
Which there really shouldn't be any reason that they don't in this script.
Yeah, in this script, yeah.
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 Okay.
So, Sinopa, are you actually what you claimed to me?
Yeah.
Okay. And did you... I mean, at this point, what was your number?
I already said it was 1.
Okay. Interesting.
Can I pick my ward view?
Sure.
Okay. I'm trying to decide who to nominate because it's between 2 people, in my opinion. The people who I have major sus on are both Greybach and, sorry, I can't see your name because my phone's blocking it. Katra.
Classic.
So, the reason why, I have my sus on YouTube is if we're to believe that Sinopa's information is correct. And Dashi, can I share information or is that not okay with you at this point?
I think at this point we kind of have to.
Okay.
So yeah.
So I got Sinopa told me on night 1, and Sinopa just came out and said that they were also empath and that they got a 1. which means that if Sinopa's information is correct, that means either me or Grybach, right? The only reason why I have any doubt for my worldview is because we do have likely, I think that with all the different kinds of information going around, we definitely have a drunk in this game. I don't think it's a klutz. So with that being said, if Sinopa's information is to be believed and correct, then that means it's either, in my worldview, it's probably Grybach. I also think that Star and Grybach had a conversation earlier again, which painted my sus a little bit. That's just my worldview on that. With Dashi's information, Dashi got, let me see. Dashi, you got a 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if Dashi's information is believed to be correct, then that means that the pairing, and my information is correct, that means that the pairing was Sinopa or Star and Katra. And that would have both mine and Dashi's information correlate on that. Now, the reason why I'm doubting just a tad bit is because when I went to go ask Katra for Katra's information, Katra literally said, I'm the clockmaker.
Double Claimsville.
Double claim. With doubt, though, Katra claimed a 0, which is impossible. So,
I'm pretty convinced that Katra's evil.
Wait. Okay. Oh well, it's not my defense yet. Okay.
Well, we haven't nominated. Day's about to end, but I don't think
I'm nominating Katra.
Oh, okay.
That is assuming if I'm not playing dumb though, because I remember earlier Greyback did say he suspects the bottom 3.
So I missed who was doing the nomination.
Prisma
nominated Katra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Prisma nominated Katra. Okay. Recap of your accusation, or is that good as is?
I'll simplify it. So if I believe Sinopa is the drunk, then Sinopa is wrong about either me or Grybach being evil. Then that means that both mine and Dashi's information, which correlates, would point to Katra being the demon at this point. Because if either Star or Sinopa were, and I think it's Star, in my opinion. I don't think it's Sinopa. I think it's Star. If Star was the minion, then that means, or maybe the Scarlet Lady. Star had to be the Scarlet Lady, and that means that Katra would be the demon based off of the numbers, the sussiness of Katra's claim, and also my own information that I got.
All right, and Katra, your defense.
Okay, so the only reason why I was kind of like playing dumb with the 0 thing is because I am dumb with this game, but personally...
You're inexperienced. Listen, you got drawn in 30 seconds before this game started.
Yes, exactly. But also, I am very like sus to share you information, because I remember Greyback did say the bottom 3 people are sus, and I don't really have sus anything like on Dashi right now, so... And if I'm not mistaken, who voted out Star?
I did.
Yes. So I'm thinking maybe you're like trying to get more votes on people out. So I'm not sure.
My
but I don't really have
anything
solid. That's fair. That's my defense, yeah.
All right, thank you. Votes for Katra starting now.
I don't think Katra's the demon.
I think we already got the Scarlet Woman out.
2 votes is enough. Katra is on the chopping block. Although the timer ran out, I'll still open it up if there's any other nominations.
I'm gonna nominate Prisma so that we can talk it out a little bit, because it's between Prisma and Katra in my book. And I'm also potentially willing to have us tie this so that we can see where the game goes. Okay, so we are fairly certain that there's a drunk because we have no claimed klutz, which means that one of us is wrong about our information, probably. So of the people that we have, if I'm wrong, right, if I'm the drunk, then that would sort of imply that the demon's in the top half, but oopsie whoopsie, probably not. Because they're dead and it's me, and it's like the artist, obviously in my worldview, I am assuming that I am the character that I am. If Sinopa is drunk, then that would mean likely that neither me nor Prisma are evil. In which case it very well could be Katra. If Prisma is the drunk, then we have a similar situation of neither of the two that you got pointed at are the minion, which still kind of corresponds with my information and everybody's on the bottom. It's possible that Dashi is drunk. I'm fairly certain that Katra is evil because of the double claim, but whether that's Prisma being a very aggressive very aggressive call or Dashi, it's just that if both of them just double claimed, it would be very funny. But because the problem is that, yeah, so if we think that we have the Scarlet Woman, like, yeah, I don't know. It could definitely could be Katra. I'm completely willing for it to be Katra, but I think I would prefer to just get 2 votes today and tie it and then see who's left alive tomorrow.
Oh.
Your defense, so feel free to speak up.
I am allowed to defend. Woo! I'm nominated. Okay. Sorry, I don't think that not voting. I mean, we could always do that, but I feel like the person who's gonna die anyways is gonna be Dashi, because Dashi has been cleared by pretty much everybody.
That's probably true. Yeah, you're probably right.
So we really kind of want to think about who do we believe is drunk and which information do you think is more likely. I feel like mine and Dashi's information matches up pretty well. I think which would be crazy if it worked that well. That's the only reason why I'm kind of hard accusing Katra, also along with the awkward call, we'll just call it that. That's why I think it might be that. I think Grybok could just be being normal and just being extremely sus of me, which is fine. But that's why.
Well, I'm sus of you because of the one, right? I'm the Sinopa one. It's not me.
Sinopa one and your information, actually. You're right. Your information
but if Sinopa's drunk,
up.
right? If Sinopa's drunk, then that could absolutely be that we're both good, and Katra's the only one left.
So my question is that if Dashi was, let's say that I'm lying, because if I'm lying and I'm the demon, okay, you don't even want to take my information into account. If Dashi was drunk, then according to like that worldview, then Sinopa's information would imply mine. Who else would be able to back up like that though? Like there would be nobody else to be able to back up Sinopa's claim. That
Sinopa has one evil neighbor?
Yeah, I'm just saying that there's no information to help.
Vaguely. The bottom half is evil, right? But...
Okay, well actually, it's probably a better question. Who do you think is the minion then?
Well, this is getting a little further out of... I know you were using this nomination in order to further your ability to talk and figure things out, but I think I've let it go far enough.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and run the votes on Prisma.
I think Prisma's convinced me, so I'm not going to vote on this.
Starting now. Okay. What is that? Just one vote?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is not enough. Katra is still on the chopping block. Are there any other nominations? Last call. 3, 2, 1. All right. Katra has been executed. And with that, the game has ended. And the good team has won.
Yay!
Oh.
RFP.
So first, I want to apologize to the evil team because I made a couple mistakes that hampered you guys. I mean, one was I hadn't looked up the clockmaker rules in the first place, so I didn't know what the right answer was for like how to do it. So like what
you explained to me was the correct answer. Neighboring minion and demon would be a 1.
Yeah, that kind of
sowed
some chaos around the clockmaker to begin with. But
probably.
Also, I had decided to make someone drunk and then forgot to actually give anybody wrong information. So the deck was stacked against the evil team because everybody was getting correct information and correct abilities. So that, was stacked. Sorry about that.
Wait, so who was the minion?
Wait, that's what I'm wondering too.
Huh?
Who was the minion?
If everybody was right, then Sinopa would point either me or Grybok as evil.
Okay.
Dude, I was so scared. I didn't know what to do because like
The review.
Catra's wrong.
That's so funny. That's so
Catra's
funny.
Wrong information like really fucked us over. I was like, maybe I can spin this as Greybach being the imp, but I just
Yeah, I was just sitting here like, it was like after the first night, and we were in the first day already. So I had already given, you know, the investigator, the clockmaker, and the chambermaid correct information.
The empath bluff was just so good, though, that it felt like you were the drunk.
I know. It was kind of what I was going for. I was hoping that like you would either think that I was trying to claim a don't kill me role to like keep my powerful information, or that I was trying to make you kill me by claiming a powerful role. So neither were true.
You had me and Grybach sussed on each other too.
I know. It was so close.
It was so close.
I revealed
So
my
close.
info, and then as soon as Prismus told me that, I went, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Catra.
Yeah, that call was
Yeah, it's okay.
Who are
It's
you
your
planning
first
on making
time.
I mean, making drunk, sorry.
What was that?
I was asking Mrs. Guy who she was planning on making drunk, because that would have been like really funny to kind of see.
Right? Like, I got like just kind of just caught up. Like, I just tripped on that totally because I was like switching to the tiny script, like, because I had prepared some, like, I had rolled the random things and prepared for them ahead of time because, you know, being autistic and ADHD, like, I want time to prepare for things.
Same.
Even though we're like making a random grab bag of who's who. And so I had made a list for like 7 people and had like really prepared for that. And so I just like tripped up on like, okay, one of these, I'll just make one of these things drunk, but then completely forgot it. Like, because I was struggling to pick like, who would I make drunk? Like,
A drunk investigator is devastating.
That would have been hilarious. I was like, if you had planned to make me drunk, I would have felt so betrayed.
Yeah.
That would have been very funny. And you always play this game for what's funny, not what's accurate.
It's just, I'm also the same way too. That's why I've probably gone like so far into studying this game too. Like hope it's fun, but also I really want to like have at least a somewhat of a plan whenever I'm going into something. So I'm pretty much the same way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like, oh no, I made a mistake. Well, the players will assume somebody's drunk. Maybe it'll work out.
All of us going, there's definitely a drunk in this game.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I
but
thought it must
does
have been
mess up
Star,
a lot.
but
Part of the reason, Prisma, I was coming after you so...
entire time, and you still killed me.
Listen, you were one of the 2 sus. I didn't have anything in your defense.
Womps and prayers.
If you really did try to private chat me, I never saw anything.
We did.
Yes.
I did too. I tried to private chat you first. Because I was trying to talk to my neighbors to see if either of you was an empath. Because I was like, I want to see like how much information I can gather from my artist ability before doing it, especially if it would corroborate that I'm good. Right? And I was just like, all right, Star, private chat. Nope, declined. I'm like, all right, Sinopa, I guess. So.
And I was like, so in Sinopa, I'm like, I know it's probably gonna be hard to get started giving information because she's usually pretty like tight to her chest of her role and stuff like that. But I was like, I want to at least try. And then I get rejected. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm usually so good about like keeping on top of who's trying to private chat me, but I never saw anything pop up.
R.I.P.
Because again, it's set to give me notifications, but I don't know why it didn't.
it's okay.
So are people wanting to play another game, or are we getting kind of worn out?
I have my shit
Yeah,
together,
more.
so I am prepared to run another game.
I have my shit together.
I am
always have
always
another one.
down.
I have
Always down.
I have time.
Let's go!
I'm so sorry, both
Well,
Joshi and Katra. I feel like I'm bullying like the first timers today almost.
That's okay. I'm just
We're all
bullying
staring
Prisma the
at
whole
stuff.
time.
That was really funny. Honestly, you got really lucky with that gut feeling first
I
round when you went,
did.
I'm gonna kill Dashi, empath. Dashi.
Me and Prisma had the most awkward call.
It was so awkward.
Yeah.
I was like so prepared to play empath because I read all the roles and I was like, damn, this is a good one. And then you killed me. And then I went, oh man. I
Aw,
wasn't
man.
planning on dying the first night.
I wouldn't be counting on it either.
Well, the thing is, like, especially if you get an empath 0, even if you die immediately, it's still really helpful because it means that like you can spend the rest of the game working to help your neighbors because you should generally
Yeah.
believe that both of them are good. And like that alone, even though you won't get more information, like the fact that you can still help gather information based on their information is like a huge, a lot of the time the game comes down to like a couple groups of 2 or 3 that all trust each other and reinforce each other's information. And so like knowing for sure, asterisk, that you have like a pair of people that you can trust is still huge, you know? Part of the reason, Prisma, that I thought you might be the demon instead of Katra, I thought you might have both been evil. But like, because you were so fine going after literally everyone, I'm like, well, you're probably not the minion if you're just like gung-ho happy about murdering everybody. So like, maybe you're just the demon, the end. Like that's...
Yeah, I do feel like I was being a bit like aggressive, but I was like, information roll, yes!
Yes!
All right. Well,
Incredible.
I have passed out new rules for everybody. Do we need a break, or are we ready to go?
Would it be
I'm
okay
good to
take
go.
a short break?
A quickie little like
Sir,
P-tuber.
Get some water, refresh
Yeah.
your mind.
I'm gonna.
I might go grab a snack, but I have.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
All right. Everyone, just raise your hand when you're back.
Oh, wait, when they're back or when we're done?
Oh, is that what you did? You did the opposite last time.
We'll put our hands down when we're back.
Okay.
Oh.
when we're all coming back with like mini snacks.
Yeah, I just nommed an entire stick of string cheese.
Gobbled it down.
I have like 5 million sticks of mozzarella sticks.
Yep.
I just brought the guacamole to my desk.
Straight up deep throated it.
Hold on.
It's not eating the allegations, folks.
Hey, Baku.
Bye, 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 bye.
Okay, so hands down means everybody's back.
Other than maybe Katra. Katra, are you here?
I'm here, yeah.
Great. Because I think Katra was gone when we established the hands up protocol. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will start visiting people.
Hello.
Hello.
Huge.
Yeah. So you learn that either Dashi or Sinopa is the Baron.
Dashi or Sinopa? Oh my god. Okay. Perfect. All right, I have it marked. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, chat. Yeah. So I'm the investigator. I learn only on the first night that one of two people is a specific minion. This means, oh no, this means we have two outsiders. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay.
I think
So
leaves moving outside, so I assume there's some kind of breeze.
yes, trust the person who claims
But
klutz.
also
That's a
looks like
good
it's
shout.
Muggy.
Unless it's one of the barons.
It's supposed to be rained earlier.
I don't think either of them has the wherewithal to like double or triple claim the klutz, but if they did, it would be very funny. We could be the drunk, but no, that's true. We could be the drunk, but if we are the drunk, then that probably means that there is a baron. And only the real minion could countermand that. Oops, all klutz. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I find it unlikely that I'm the drunk, or if I am the drunk, then I probably just have the wrong barons.
I could have sworn I turned my text-to-speech off.
Ripperoonie.
And yet
Yeah.
it's on. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Ripperoonie.
So, okay, let's figure out who we think would be
I'm trying
good to
pretend
make
to
the
be
drunk.
TDS, can you tell?
Probably the empath or sage, but it could be me.
Even when I'm not evil, I'm evil.
Part of me wants to just hard claim to Prisma and just become the axis of good and just pray that Prisma's not the demon. About to make a script with Cannibal, Boffin, Philosopher, Barber, and Hermit. I forget which one the Boffin is. Which is that one of the ones that gets another minion ability? Is that how that one works?
Welcome back, everybody, to your first day after your first night. I will set a timer for some amount of time. What sounds good to everybody? 5 minutes? 8
Yeah,
minutes?
it's probably fine. 5's probably fine.
Okay.
Mrs. Gray, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do.
There. Thank you.
Does anybody have anything they want to share?
Do you have anything you want to share?
I do, but I want to see some other things first.
Okay, open noms in 5 minutes.
Okay. That's when we're eating.
Town descends cannibalism and eats one of their own. I mean, tries to get rid of the demon.
Well, the cannibal is a townsfolk, so...
Just
not on the script. Because they get the ability of the most recently executed player.
Oh, well, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
He had me double checking his script. I was like, wait, is cannibal in this game?
It's not in this game, no.
Yeah, no, I opened the character sheet immediately and like, wait a minute.
It is a real character. It is not in this script. How's it going?
Okay, so, how do I want to phrase this?
Okay, that's a good start.
I've already gotten the information from my role, and I'm willing to tell you what it is. If you give me at least a spread of your roll first.
Okay, a spread of my roll first?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. I am either the clockmaker, the investigator, or the sage.
Okay, those all work. So my question, I'm artist. My question was whether or not there is a klutz in play. My idea is that we wait until the klutz tells everybody who they are. And then, like, if there's any sort of like,
what was the answer you
question about it? Yes, there is a klutz in play.
Yes, there is a klutz in play.
Yeah. So if there's any question about like what outsider there is, we already know.
Okay. All right. That's a good piece of information to have.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I think you'll be interested in my information that I have later.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going into any room.
How's it going, Dashi? You got anything you want to share?
At the moment, I've just been eating chips. I really don't have anything.
Okay, so you're not like a first night information character?
No, I don't think my ability is not something that I can really use yet, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Anything you want to share?
That would narrow you down to, what, sage or klutz? Okay, understood.
Anything you want to share, or is that just a...
It'll come out in town pretty quick.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, well, based on that, I'm gonna say, yeah. Okay. You're not gonna say anything, but I do think I know. All right. As soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, okay.
Just sitting down there by myself.
I was trying to tell what everyone was saying by watching their mouths move.
Yeah, the good old body language reading. Yeah, baby.
Lip sync, baby.
Lip sync. God, I just was reminded of one of my favorite sus jokes.
Sus jokes or what?
Yeah. Why do they call it scissoring instead of lip syncing?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I feel bad. Sorry, Dashi.
Sorry, Dashi. That was so bad.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm just here eating my chips, bro. I'm scared.
All right, well, good timing, everybody. Nominations will be open up here. Just let that timer run out. But, yeah, nominations are now open.
I'm gonna wait 10 seconds because I have ads finishing.
Constant ads, sir.
Well,
let's see. And
gotta pull on that mucha mula.
I'll put 3 minutes on the clock for nominations before we close the day.
okay. Great, chat's back. I'm gonna nominate Dashi.
Oh, grab
Wow.
Nominates Dashi. Your accusation, please.
My accusation is I am the investigator, and I have learned that either Dashi or Sinopa is a baron. And based on other discussions I've had, Sinopa is either insanely smart or it's Dashi. So I'm going to go with it's Dashi because Dashi wasn't particularly prepared to answer this question when I spoke with her. Sinopa knows why this is funny.
Yeah.
All right, Dashi, your defense.
I will come out saying that I am the sage, and I don't really have a use for my ability at the moment, but yeah, that's all I really got. I was kind of just sitting here eating my chips the whole time. Yeah, up to you if you want to believe or not, but that's my stance.
Are we doing nominations right now? Oh, yeah.
We are. Yep. So Dashi is nominated. We need
It
3
is
votes.
entirely possible that I am the drunk and we just have a different Baron in play, which is possible. But, you know, we can't assume that everyone's drunk all the time.
Votes for Dashi starting now.
Really? Okay, okay.
2 votes.
Oh, I'm not gonna
enough.
lie, I spaced out so bad. I'm so sorry.
That's so fucking funny. This is peak Blood on the Clock Tower, actually. Much like economic theories, people are not always rational actors at all times, and sometimes sometimes they got distracted.
No one is on the chopping block right now.
It's actually so funny.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Any other discussion you guys want to have with these couple minutes, or any other nominations? Or would you like to bring the day to a close?
I'd love to speak to Katra or Prisma like tomorrow, you know?
All right, well, in interest of speeding things up a little bit, I will bring the day to a close. Let's turn off that timer with 0.1 seconds.
That's right. Oh, it's 0.1 minutes.
Oh, minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah. Simple math, we can do it.
Yeah. Right, no one is executed. We all go to sleep, and the demon will be let loose to kill one of you in the night.
That's right.
Hope you guys
Great.
are
I'm
happy
so
with
sorry.
yourself.
I swear I won't space out again.
My mods are funny sometimes. He's like, Greba, I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait because ads. So he got nothing to add.
Eh?
I got an attack of the tism.
I can only subtract.
He's a dividor.
Oh. You know my favorite hobby is to multiply.
This is coming back to the scissors joke.
Then what's 2 plus 2?
I feel like there's a fake correct answer to this, but all I got is 4.
It's 22.
It's fish.
Fish? What is this? What is this? I think we found our drunk. More like fish these nuts in your mouth.
God damn. It's the middle of the night, sir.
Exactly. It's the best time. It's when they're biting.
I mean, your name is Dashi. That's like dashing into my mouth.
Oh,
come on.
I'll be drinking game out of Clocktower next time.
I have played Clocktower drunk before. In costumes, actually, no less.
Shit.
Damn. That sounds fun.
I was a vampire and was also the demon.
I am cosplaying for the first time ever later this in like 2 weeks.
Let's go.
So yeah, I think it's actually 2 weeks to the day. But I'm really excited / scared because I mean, first of all, I've never done it before, but also like I don't do makeup. I very rarely wear makeup, so like it's gonna look so bad.
It's kind of fun though.
It seems fun.
It was very funny because when I wanted to do makeup for my vampire costume, like beyond the pale face, but I wanted to do like sort of bruised, dead, like under eye and around the eye and stuff like that. And so it was really funny going around to like sort of learn how to use makeup from one of my friends. And you know, they were explaining, you know, okay, well, first you got to do this. And then I just immediately translated it into mini painting terms. I'm like, oh, okay, got it. So that's the primer. And then like, okay, then we have our base coat and then we stipple, you know, we've got some blending, you know, I'm like, okay. Yeah, I know these words. Like, I know what this means.
Yeah, I've never painted minis. I'm really bad at painting everything. So like, I'm fucked.
I used to be very bad at painting minis. Then I did it for 8 years or whatever.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't, I've never painted a mini.
I find it very fun because I have a hard time like drawing something from scratch, but with a mini, all of the shapes are already there. So it's kind of just like coloring in a like coloring book that's 3D.
Yeah. Yeah,
which I find a lot easier.
Opposite. Like I don't have a problem just drawing things from scratch. I don't even use like the like anatomy guidelines. I just do freehand. But like I can't do coloring anything. I can't color my own things. I can't color other things.
We're talking about different art skills. Makeup related to mini painting, related to drawing freehand.
Which is ironic considering, but like...
I got raided.
Yeah, it happens.
That shit happens.
Yeah.
One of these days, I should try and have everybody record their POV and stitch it together into a real video.
That would be cool.
That would be really cool.
Yeah.
Especially seeing the conversations that you don't get to see on your end.
Yeah,
right?
It would be a lot of work, but it would be fun. Like, it would be a fun...
Yeah.
I mean, because that is how most of the actual Blood on the Clocktower videos that are on YouTube are, is like, they're like edited from everybody recording their POVs. Usually.
And all of us being VTubers, we have a way of recording our POVs
yeah, exactly.
too.
Exactly.
Okay, another fire.
I'm surprised nobody turned me into
Tis
girl
fire
bot yet.
season.
That's because they all know you're gay bach.
That's true. Oh, listen, I can be gay woman bach. That's actually closer.
True, true.
It's so funny. I was talking to Aeon the other day, and she got the Suika model for collabs and stuff like that. And then she's like, I keep catching myself staring at it moving, and I'm like, see, I fucking told you.
Literally.
I told you, it's mesmerizing.
Me too. Me too.
Exactly. Chat, catch me getting distracted looking at my own bouncing rigging.
Bouncing. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What do we need to get back?
With the Suika model, the femme, that female customizable model.
Yeah.
You know. I have one done up to look like me.
I saw whenever you have it redeemed.
It's hard to miss,
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple things just like really attention grabbing about it.
Did it have that hair option, like your little blue streak in the middle?
So you can just do the recoloring just like any other normal recoloring, and it does work.
How does recoloring work? Actually, I never looked at that.
I can like walk you through it in about 5 minutes offline, but generally speaking, you just go in and you have to like select the layers in VTube Studio and then apply a color on top of them, and that's pretty much it. It like you can.
Corin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I have like, I don't remember. I have some where I like. It's one way that you can like do your eye colors, like if you can like recolor your eyes. And it's also the same way you can make your model invisible, except for like just the eyes or the head if you want to like pin yourself onto something else.
Is this how people do bald toggles?
Sort of. Usually those people have it done by the rigger directly so that the hair like swipes off in a fluid motion, but you can do it. If your model wasn't drawn with it intended, though, your head might look more like an egg because it's never supposed to be like visible.
Yeah, I know that's gonna be mine.
Yeah, mine definitely.
My are flirting with each other.
Wait, now I want to try.
I can show you guys afterwards if you want. It's pretty easy. The only downside is that it has to be it has to be done like as a shade on top of your base color, which for Prisma is perfect because white is the easiest one to dye. For me, I can't make my purple hair like bright colors because it's like mixing in. So anyway, speaking of, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I will say that in a second. I think the day is going to actually start though. Sorry, what happened last night, Mrs. Gry?
Last night. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Just making sure Sinopa's still with us.
I'm here.
Last night, Grybach was murdered.
Let's go!
Wow.
Damn.
Let's go.
I stuck out my gat for the Rizzler.
I stuck out my gat and it got stabbed.
It got slapped. I'm sorry.
All right,
What
we'll
the
do another
fuck,
5
Gray?
minutes of discussion and private chats before we open up nominations and have everyone come back to the town square. So 5 minutes, everybody.
Hello. Do you trust me now?
you fucking died.
You fucking died, brother.
You died.
I did, yeah.
Oh, get absolutely fucked, Gray.
So you're the klutz, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you actually an investigator though?
I was. Yeah, I was straight up. I learned that Sinopa or Dashi is the Baron. And the very first thing that happened on day 1 was Sinopa went to speak to Mrs. Gry, and then I spoke with Sinopa, and Sinopa said, okay, I'm just taking a gamble that you're not evil, and I was the artist, and my question was, is there a klutz in play? And I got an answer, yes, so I think that we should trust the klutz when they come out. And I was like, that's very funny for reasons you don't know, because I know there's a Baron, which means that there is a klutz, so I trust Sinopa. Like, that lined up so good that would have to be like 4D chess. to immediately go to an artist verifying their own, like, that would be wild. So anyway, that's my circle of trust. I don't trust Dashi. I do trust you and Sinopa. So.
Okay, so Sinopa is good bean.
Yeah, should be the artist. Yeah.
Alright, bet.
So if you die and Sinopa's still alive, I would pick Sinopa. I have literally no information on Katra and Prisma.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the subs, Donut. Okay, sorry, we're in the middle of talking, but thank you so much. What a legend. I hope that you're having fun here because I love Blood on the Clock Tower. Bingo ding, yada yada. Hey, Strawfade, how's it going? How you doing? We're playing Blood on the Clock Tower, the greatest murder mystery game. Holy shit, another 5! Donut, thank you. Thank you for the 5. What a Chad. Holy shit. Is there an occasion, or are you just being the sweetest bean? Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, Prisma and Katra, you guys want to just go have a chat by the campfire?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? You're the only 2 people that I don't know anything about.
Fun.
Fun.
Very, very fun. Indeed.
Katra just staring like a deer in the headlights, like,
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
Guys, like, you scare me, to be fair.
It's part of the vampire lore, you know, I'm always on the hunt. I'm on the seek and destroy mission.
So, you wanna... Oh, you already revealed what you were, right?
I was the investigator.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't know what Prisma is. I have nothing on either of you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
I heard there was
It's a little party in here.
if anybody's claiming outsider, that would be me.
Okay. That jives with my information. Hey, Dashi, how's it going? How's that top hat fitting?
Sorry.
Chewing quietly.
For some reason, it was not working right there.
it's always the worst moments.
Well then.
Well,
We're all here in a party.
might as well be in town square, honestly.
Might as well. Boop-a-doop.
Oh,
Okay, what's the
geez.
murder math? Okay, we have 5. Wait. No, yeah, we have 5 living, which means that we can kill today and tomorrow.
Okay.
This is the benefit of not executing on day 1. We get 2 other kills. Let's go.
So that means we have 2 more voting rounds, right? And that also means... Wait, what's the murder math? Can you explain how the murder math works a little bit, Grybach? So we can
Sure.
calculate it?
Sure, there are 5 living players. That means that if we execute today, there will be 4 players going into the night. 1 player will die, presumably, from the demon. That means that there will be 3 players the following day, which will be the
Gotcha.
final day to execute somebody.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We love murder math.
Yay!
All right. Nominations are now
What the fuck?
open.
Oh, the text was hidden. All right, it's fine.
Tap, tap.
All right, 3 minutes until the end of day.
Well, I'm gonna nominate Dashi because I fucked up last time.
He's nominating Dashi. Your accusations, Sinopa.
So yeah, I'm pretty solid, I think, on who I think it is. So I feel like we already went over the reasons to accuse Dashi yesterday. We've kind of got a a thing working. We're all figuring out who we are. So, yeah, I'm not even gonna explain it too much. I think we all understand.
All right, Dashi, your defense.
I did step up saying what my role was, but I do understand that yesterday kind of just was a whiff. So I'll acknowledge my mistake of not stepping up and saying and like talking to other people, but what I said, true. So it is, I mean, there is also a drunkard in play somewhere or some outsider, but besides that, I don't really have much of a defense, and I know that I will die. So yeah, I got nothing.
All right.
Your defense is do it.
My defense is I was supposed to die yesterday.
All right. 3 votes are needed for an execution. Votes starting for Dashi. Did I say that backwards?
Girl
Votes for Dashi starting now.
Girlbach is not going to waste her vote.
2 votes is not enough. So no one is on the chopping block. Are there any other nominations or other discussion?
Oh, there's Gobak.
Oh, female?
Yeah.
Gobak jump there.
Katra, what role are you gonna claim? Because we know everybody else here.
I'm the artist.
Oh, are you now?
That's awkward.
I am indeed the artist. Yeah. Actually, so.
And what was your question for our dear storyteller?
You're assuming I have asked a question yet, which I might not have.
Kind of interesting that we're this far in and you haven't asked a question.
Yeah, it's a once per game ability, so it's very dangerous not to use it early on.
It's like only like night 2 or day 2.
Yeah, it's day 2.
Yeah,
It hasn't been
true.
that much. And to be fair, I think both me and Katra haven't really been in a lot of conversations, so there's not really a lot of information to go off of basing a question on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about you, Miss Prisma?
I've already kind of, I'm not going to hard claim anything because I don't think it's a good idea for what I'm trying to do. But I do want to say that I have information that would suggest that Katra is good.
Interesting. We may have found our drunk.
Yeah, that's crazy because me and Katra are claiming the same thing.
Well, that is very interesting then. Glad to know.
Yep, I'm artist, and my question day 1 was, is there a klutz in play?
Is there a klutz in play then?
Me.
I feel it is best not to answer that until we have sussed out a little bit more.
Well, Star just said.
Well, not assuming anybody actually heard me.
I heard you, but
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry.
Last call for nominations.
Well, this is all very interesting information. And
honestly, I'm surprised that I got killed.
Yeah, so then it has to be Katra and Prisma because there can't be a drunk.
Well, Dashi though.
Right.
You're
Look,
kind
I'm
of
surprised
forgoing
I'm
the
still
like
alive.
idea that there might be a Baron.
I mean, that was what my information suggested, yes.
All right, with that, we bring the day to a close with no executions yet again. All right, buying yourselves a little bit more time.
It's fine. It's an all information game. We're just loading it all up into one giant slug shell and then hoping we point in the right direction.
Yeah. All right. Well, good night, everyone.
Oh, now my chat is simping over this model. Let's go.
Of course we are.
There's so much to simp for.
Meanwhile, my chat was bullying me.
Why would your chat bully you? You have a beautiful model.
Girlbach has assets.
Pretty big assets.
Especially when they're not being hidden by a sweater. Imagine the power of the streamer to unleash
assets going
From our
into your
heart?
mouth. Ha ha ha
Yeah, I
ha.
doubt that, Yuma. I doubt that.
I do find it very funny that this model
Well, coming from
is.
you, no, but from Silver, yeah, I would doubt it.
I find it very funny that this model is like the center of mass is on the waist, which means that if I zoom in, it's just like boobs like fly into the center of the screen. Yeah. It's good times.
I don't know where either of my cats are.
How many cats do you have?
Free no
8
sweater.
million.
2, plus a husky.
That was a really close guess.
I mean, pretty. You know what? Listen, he might be the drunk.
And I swear,
have
between
8
Oh,
the
wait.
two of them,
That's because I'm muted.
between
Ha!
Oliver and Keller, between my blonde and the tortie, Keller is just the sweetest bean. She'll occasionally meow at me, but she won't pester me for anything. Oliver will meow at me for no reason. He will trap me in bed by laying on me or laying next to me. I'll just be sitting in my chair, watching somebody stream or watching something on YouTube or Crunchyroll or anything, and I'll just be leaned back in my chair, and he'll just jump up on my lap and demand cuddles, and then be done like 2 minutes later.
Also, I was definitely responding to you making jokes about this model's boobs, but I was muted, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was laughing that this model's center of mass is like on the waist, which means that when you zoom in, it's just like boobs zoom into the screen.
Oh, boob screen.
Yeah, boob screen. Boob screen of death. God, I wish that was me.
Wifebach has answered you with a resounding silence.
Oh my goodness. Can you imagine this game with 15 players?
God.
It'd be crazy.
It goes up
be
to that
even more
many.
fun.
The fuck?
The power of certain characters is wildly stronger or weaker at like 8 players versus 14 players.
Like what?
Well, like for example, if you're an empath in a game of 6 players and you're like empath 0, great. Out of 3 players, 2 of them are evil.
Right.
Like that's crazy. You know, but like empath in a 15 player game is still useful, but
Yeah.
it's a lot less threatening if the demon is 8 chairs away. You know, you're
Right.
like, ah, well, whatever. Similarly,
what is more powerful then?
there's certain things that, for example, I would say like Undertaker is more powerful because you have more chances to identify
true.
which narratives are correct, and there's
Right.
just more chances to activate your ability in the first place.
Right.
Fortune Teller is like kind of the same as Empath, but because of the freedom that they have, it gives them more chances to find the right answer. But like that's kind of with low players, then you know it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not even mentioning all of the characters from the like crazy advanced scripts, right?
Right.
I think the thing is also that like a bold bluff is way more powerful in a low player game where you're just like, yeah, so like I'm just gonna
if
come out
you
with this, and you're like,
don't
well, we only get 2 chances to
Yeah.
execute, so like we either believe it or we don't. And, like I would say that
Right.
in some ways, things like Investigator are actually in some ways weaker in a low player game because yes, it gives you a lot of information, but in a big player game, normally what you would do is you would execute at least one of their pings and probably the Investigator also, just to make sure that the investigator isn't a minion just lying, but you just don't have that many executions in a low player game, right? So you're like, yeah, so sometimes the ambiguity of information is actually weaker in a small player game, even though it's a larger percentage of the circle, because you just don't have as much time to like suss stuff out. I also think Virgin is stronger in a large player game, personally.
Oh, yeah.
All right, welcome back, folks.
Straight on the assets.
Sorry, what?
As is tradition. In the night, Prisma has died.
Oh. That's a big
Okay.
That's a very,
Yes, it is.
very interesting one.
Well, I guess we know exactly what's going on here.
Do we,
Oh,
though?
wait, Prisma died?
I think we do.
I think we do.
Prisma died? Yeah.
Right, and I need to set a timer because I don't understand time.
Damn, same here.
Damn, dog. That's real. That's real.
I just get captivated. I get captivated
Looks
by
like
you.
Greyrock's back to normal.
Watch out.
Damn.
He's back to normal. Uh-oh. Ripperoonie.
Somebody jar him. Somebody put him in a jar.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Governor.
Oh, well, there's the accent, Bach.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
Clarifying question because of something that I said.
Sure.
I said that you guys were buying more time by not executing last night, but is that actually true? Is this still...
No, yeah, not really. This is still... Yeah. I mean, it gives us time to like see what the demon wants to do, in a sense, but yeah, not really.
Yeah, because if you execute, you'll be down to the 1, 2, 3.
So do we all agree that this is just the demon and minion chatting at the same time right now?
Yeah.
The question is, which one?
Well, Dashi was my Baron ping.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, yeah, we can just go out and nominate Katra pretty much immediately, I think.
Yeah, there was a minor world in which I was concerned that it still could be Prisma and that you just star past the Dashi and we would just say, well, we need to kill the demon right now. But I still just don't believe Katra. So
I want to go out there. I will come out with the information that I think, honestly, not Dashi, but Katra could be playing along with me. But we did a role swap and I wanted to spread info out there that I was empath. So that way I would die. So I'm actually Sage, and I just got information that it, funnily enough, was down to Dashi and Katra. So
I mean, that tracks, I would say. But who's our drunk? This is my real question.
Yeah. Aw.
Because if we can't identify a drunk, then...
Possible that you're the drunk and your Baron ping was on Dashi, but it's actually Katra.
That's possible, but man, that would be fucking wild if like the storyteller gave a minion ping on the demon. Like that would be crazy.
Yeah, true.
I was considering that I could be the drunk and just have the wrong pair. But like also Dashi claimed Sage, so
true.
Wait, what did we miss?
Nothing. It'd be funny if you could have a drunk klutz.
Can you go in private calls with dead people?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Can you have a drunk klutz?
You cannot.
It's on folk only.
Okay.
Interesting.
So basically, the drunk has to be Prisma, me,
Someone
or
that can
Bray.
have information. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like...
But... What's up?
Well, if I'm the drunk... then that would mean that Star either is believed or Star is evil. But then that wouldn't line up with Prisma's information unless Prisma did a Star pass. But Katra and Sinopa are double claiming, and Dashi and Prisma are double claiming.
I know.
So Sinopa also could have just totally screwed me over.
I am so lost
Possible,
now.
but I'm not that smart. I wasn't even paying attention. What do you mean?
I don't have the brain cell today. I never did. I started this stream with no brain cell. So...
I'm just like, I'm trying to reconcile the drunk info because if we have a drunk, then like Sinopa's question probably would have given a false if Sinopa was the drunk. Me, I would have probably gotten the wrong pair or the wrong minion, which if it was the wrong minion, that would mean that it was a Scarlet Woman and the Klutz is a lie. But you got it true, so that can't be true. So, like...
But if it's a Scarlet Woman, that means that, well, no, you're right. That doesn't make any sense.
Right? Unless it's...
What did Prisma say that her information was?
Said that it was Dashi or Katra.
Oh, okay.
I feel like all signs just have to point to Katra, and we just can't figure out what happened with the drunk.
Yeah.
The drunk is just really good at that part.
They're just really good at it.
Welcome back to Town Square, everybody. Nominations are now open.
I had nominations, but now I am stuttered and I have nothing, so...
I'm just gonna go and make the nomination.
You're dead, you can't make nominations.
Oh, right.
Got him.
So, yeah, I'm nominating Katra.
Was that Sinopa?
Yeah.
Sinopa nominating Katra. Okay. Nominate. There we go. Your accusation, please.
So yeah, I mean, Katra is double claiming artist, but Katra also does not want to use their question until this late in the game. I used my question immediately, and I told Greyvok pretty much immediately what my question was, what the answer was, and so I think it's pretty clear that Katra and Dashi are the evil characters, because otherwise it doesn't make sense.
All right, Katra, your defense, please.
Okay. So I did lie about my role. We actually technically did like a role swap. And I forgot what role Prisma actually was, but I'm technically an empath. And unless I'm drunk, but for the most part, I knew Dashi or Prisma was safe until last round when Prisma died, and then I got like a 1 for my empath reading, which then said it was you. But according to information that I got from Prisma, I have no reason to sus you. So I might potentially be drunk to what I found out, which would mean it's not me or you, or I don't have sus on Star, but potentially maybe Dashi now? I don't know.
All right, we need 2 votes in order to execute. Votes for Katra, starting now.
Another one.
Oh, Katra is voting himself.
Bro.
Okay, I think... Wait,
All right.
Okay.
Katra is marked for death on the chopping block.
That
Any other
is-
nominations or discussion?
Fucking wild. I was about to say that I think that Katra might be innocent and Prisma may have star passed to Dashi and then thrown Katra under the bus, but like, that's crazy. That's crazy that you just voted for yourself, brother. That's crazy.
Wait,
So I was
wait, did I not need 2 votes though? Like only 2 votes to get eliminated?
Correct, and you were the third. Yeah?
Oh wait, so was the third one the eliminating vote?
No, you would have been eliminated either way.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
Well, it matters because it makes it harder to
makes-
execute
which
somebody
would
else.
put- Yeah, there's a chance to tie it, and if it gets tied, then nobody's on the block, and nobody gets executed.
Oh.
I think it's Dashi. I think it's Dashi. I think that we had a Prisma star pass. Prisma was the imp and killed herself to give it to Dashi, but blame it on Katra. Because Katra would be our drunk empath, which would line up with all of our other information that both Sinopa and I got sober information. Star is the klutz. Katra is the drunk empath I trust both of my definitely evil neighbors. And Dashi was telling the truth about being the sage, and Prisma just YOLO double bluffed it and then killed herself. This is my TED Talk. I can't make a nomination.
That is very interesting.
This is my TED Talk.
Based upon
Katra, what
Gray's
did you claim?
information, I'll put the nomination on Dashi.
Sorry, who did?
Name again at the beginning. Oh, my bad.
Investigator.
Sorry, who made a nomination?
I did. Star. Tadashi.
Alright.
Based on
Star.
Gray's information.
Nominating Dashi. Okay. Based on Grybot's stuff, so nothing to add to the accusation?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Wait. Can I
yeah.
vote, or am I out now?
You can
No,
vote.
you can vote. You were just on the chopping block, so it's not
okay.
decided yet who will be executed. There is only
Right.
one execution by town per day. But now we will get back to Dashi. You have a chance to defend yourself.
I won't lie, I'm extremely confused because the amount of things that have happened, I really don't have much to say besides yes, Katra did pull me aside, told me what he knew, and everything that he knew, I sort of went, oh, okay. And as soon as I stepped out and, well, into this situation, I see now why his reasoning kind of falls apart, and which is why I sort of want to believe that it's Katra. But I don't know, man. I got nothing besides I don't have any other information to propose until something happens to me, which is death. So, yeah. That's my defense.
You and me both, I guess.
This is the very last
Alright.
night, isn't it? The
Bro,
very
I'm
last
so
one?
confused.
Not necessarily.
Vote for Dashi, starting now.
Tomorrow can be the last night.
We
tied.
3 votes.
That's
That is a tie?
That is a tie.
Okay.
I did the murder math and I wanted more time to think.
More time for that stupid idiot to think.
Correct, that's right. I did it for the content.
Imagine if someone put the brain loading while he's in the jar.
You wouldn't be able to see it. It's like the size of my head, so it's very tiny.
Well, it'd still be
And
funny.
contrary to popular belief, which is that I have a big head.
Believe?
Oh,
Close up on that.
Oh my god, his assets again.
Arnor!
I know.
Now I get to hear your normal voice again. I get so used to your little squirrel voice.
I know.
No. You're Alvin in the
Hey, you
chipmunk
guys!
voice.
No, listen! No, listen! I'm totally talking normal!
All right, because we have tied the votes, that means that both are nullified. Nobody is on the chopping block.
That's correct.
And Katra cannot be nominated again. Dashi cannot be nominated again. And the people who nominated them can't nominate. So, there's, last call for any other nominations or just waiting.
I'm willing to die at this point because that's my ability.
No, don't. Oh no! If you die, it's like, it's game over.
Yeah, you don't want your ability to go off anyway.
Well, if we kill somebody today, it has to be the demon.
Yeah.
Because then we go to night and then they kill us and then it's
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
I have gaslit myself into like Schrodinger's demon.
Good
This is
night,
such a
everyone.
pretty good game.
I bet my chat is fucking losing it right now. They're like, what the hell is he
Probably.
doing? What the hell
Can you
is he
not see a
doing?
chat?
No, I mean, I can, but, you know, in their minds, in their mind spaces.
Right.
I can see into their souls.
Right.
I mean, I'm lurking in
Right.
yours,
That's
but
normal.
I don't actually have that browser open.
Yeah.
I'm so normal.
Oh my god.
Why is it getting hotter in here as the day goes on? What the fuck is this?
Is that not how daylight works?
Because it started at like 77, now it's up to 82.
Yikes.
Is that Fahrenheit? Because
Yeah.
I better be.
that's not hot.
If inside your room, that's kind of hot. 82 inside your house.
I mean, maybe if you have like
82 in
9
my room
computers in there.
specifically. Because even when our AC is working, which it's not, because it's been busted for the last 4 years, and Dad didn't want to replace it, but now he's actually thinking about replacing it.
I mean, I would be dying if it was 82 in my house.
Again, it's 82 in my room alone. It's
That's
not
what I
this
mean.
hot in the other rooms.
All right.
I mean,
Welcome back, folks. In the night, Star has died. Star. Publicly choose one alive player.
Well, I trust Sinopa. I trust that Sinopa is a good being.
Thank you.
All right, the game continues.
oh, thank God. Dude, if Sinopa just screwed me that hard this whole game, I would have been so impressed. I would have
It
been
would've been
so
funny.
impressed. That would have been incredible.
Oh, you're not impressed with me? You hate me? Is that what you're saying?
I am impressed. I just would have been so impressed.
It would have been funny.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
today is the final day.
Yeah. So the question really is Dashi or Katra?
That is the question.
I mean,
Now the only goat
yeah.
that has a vote.
It always comes down to who's the minion and who's the demon.
I know.
Grabop, do you have a vote?
I do have a vote.
Okay.
Oh,
So both of
there's
us have
two
votes.
that have a vote.
We still have enough votes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish it was the opposite, the way that the interface was. Like, it shows a token when you've used it, but I would like to have the tokens until you've used them. But that's just a nitpick from me. Sorry. Continue.
Well, it kind of is that way if you switch to the T view. The ones that are the
T-view
more,
sucks.
well, you know, the ones that are the more complicated ones are the ones that still have their votes, and the ones that are empty in the middle, like what it's showing you is that they have an empty token on Prisma's thing.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, that's fine.
I mean, your ping was that Dashi is was Baron, so it really like either Prisma Starfast or Katra's Imp. Prisma, what I forgot again. What did you say your information was?
I said that it was between Dashi and Katra.
Oh, okay.
It was.
And you were gonna nominate. You were gonna nominate Katra.
Nope, I was actually going to nominate Dashi.
Oh,
Mm.
interesting. Can you walk
I
us
got
through why you were
interrupted.
going to nominate Dashi?
Just based on all the information that's on the board right now, I don't have a lot to offer with my information, but honestly, we've been sus of Dashi like the entire game, so that's mainly what I was going off of my reasoning. I didn't really get much information from you guys because I didn't really get to talk with you guys much, but my reading was that, whoa, from my exchange with Katra in the beginning, I was like, okay, if Katra is evil, you're really pulling one over on me.
Well, from my worldview, Dashi was the minion, and so the only way for Dashi to be the demon now would be that the imp killed themselves, and like that would either be me or you, because we're like at the time we're the only players that had been killed.
I mean, there's always the fact that we believe that there's a Baron in the game, right?
Right.
If Star is the, what was it, the other role? It was the klutz, then we do have a drunk in the game. So that always adds a little bit of uncertainty to information gained in the game.
True, and so that's been a big part of how I've been trying to gather information is who is the drunk then? Because I am under the assumption that we do have a drunk, which means that basically if we have a drunk, if I'm the drunk, that could, I don't know, man.
There's
if I'm the drunk, that could
questions,
clear
eh?
Dashi, right? Like, if I'm the drunk, that could clear Dashi, but then that would probably put sus on you and Katra.
Katra, what did you say your actual role was again?
Empath. So I mean, it's.
And what
one.
was the number you said you got? 1?
I mean, it can't just be you. I mean, you're my new neighbor, so it's.
If you're saying 1, then that means that Prisma's kind of cleared, because you saying 1 like proves that you are evil.
Or the drunk, which is what
Or the drunk.
Which is
Yes.
where my confusion came through yesterday,
No,
is that if he's the drunk...
I'm trying to use my brain.
Yeah.
And it's hard.
I will
Basically-
also say at the start, like when Prisma was still alive, it was a 0, and like my readings on Empath was 0. But she died now, and you're my new neighbor, so it says you are. So that would pretty much probably mean I am the drunk, probably. Maybe.
I mean, it
Or-
would have
or
to
you're
be
the demon.
because-
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Or I'm evil and I just pull like a really nasty fucking trick on
Yeah.
Prisma.
Which can happen, I guess.
It doesn't necessarily mean that you're drunk though, because Empath has a red herring.
No, Empath does not have a red herring. Only the fortune
doesn't
teller
it
does.
not? Oh,
Yeah.
I
We don't
played it
have a
earlier and I was like, oh yeah.
Correct.
It's the same thing. Shit. I think this just comes down to the toss of the coin.
What's your intuition say?
I don't know.
Damn, Dashi, we got ourselves in
I
a
don't know.
tight pickle here.
Yeah, this is not great. This is not the greatest situation to be in.
Why the newcomers, right? Like this is
Yeah.
really-
The first guy died.
My
First time you
intuition
died,
is
second time
saying
you're evil?
Katra.
Is that what you're saying? Or
Yeah, my intuition is Katra.
yeah,
All right, we'll make that a nomination, or are we still discussing?
Yeah, I'll nominate Katra.
All right, Snopa.
I'm
nominates-
hoping so hard.
We need 2 votes for execution.
You guys are
Votes
making
for-
a mistake.
Oh, right. Katra does get a defense.
My
Oh
defense
yeah.
is I'm innocent. I am truly innocent. You guys have to believe me. You guys don't know me at all, but you have to believe me.
You guys don't know me. Guys, please.
Guys,
you
please
can
trust.
hear from the sincerity of my voice. Like I am just a silly, dumb ass, and I am very, very innocent indeed.
Thank you,
Sounds like
Katra.
something a demon would say.
Those
I feel for you. I feel for you. I
starting
did
now.
that. I was like that my birthday too.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried that Dashi's voting for this, but Dashi might just be doing it for the memes.
Okay, so 4 votes is it. We can't beat that, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no ghost
Yeah.
votes left, so
Okay.
Oh, I'm scared.
I'm very scared. I'm so worried. I'm sick to my stomach.
Dude, me too. Me and Greyback are over here holding hands.
Yeah, we're
Me and Petra being like,
like
"Please,
we're on the
new."
Titanic.
Please don't bully me.
Ugh. No!
Evil has won.
I was so worried by that. Fuck.
My heart was pounding so
Bro.
fast.
Was I right that Prisma was the demon? Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
your
No, dude.
Oh,
In the middle of the
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Nopa was the artist. Star was the klutz. Grybach was the investigator. And
Damn.
Dashi was your baron. And Prisma was your imp who killed themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say, in the middle of the night, when I saw the message from Miss Gray being like, "Hey, get in this call," I was like, "Why would she do that?"
Not
That was-
normally. Yep.
I had a
Not
plan.
normally how the
I had a
That-
plan.
That was a good play, and the only, like, I was a little scared because I was like, we had not interacted this entire game, and I was going based completely on vibes of what your next play would have been after you passed it to me.
There was so much sus on you, and I almost considered not start passing to you, but I decided to hold through to what my plan was from the beginning, in which I had been basically marinating Katra the entire game for. I'm so sorry, Katra. I'm really bullying you today. But it was literally at the very beginning. I found out Katra was the empath, and I knew from Katra's information. I was like, "Oh, you're definitely drunk." So I knew who the drunk was in the game. I luckily guessed in my double, so I gave it 2. I was like, "I'm either the empath or the artist." And then Katja's like, "Oh, well, you're the artist because you can't be the empath." Because I'm the empath. And so that time I was like, "Oh my goodness, I found you. Let's do a switch." And so I was like, "You can go ahead and claim artist, and I'll claim empath, so that way I can die because I'm Sage." And that way, even if it went wrong, I was just hoping I didn't die to execution. But I was basically trying to make it seem like I wanted to be killed. And then I killed myself. It was supposed to draw suspicion. It was supposed to just seem like an innocent thing so I could have my information be true. I was originally going to say that it was Sinopa and Katra, but then I kind of switched it a little bit based off of the information that was going around. I was like, Sinopa's too trusted. It's got to be a coin flip between Dashi and Katra. And then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and not like really help too much, but also not throw a hard stone at anybody. So I was just like, I'm just as confused as you guys are. Basically. And so I left it up to fate.
Dude.
That was a really good play. And
This was
like,
a very fateful game.
Very fateful.
In my stress, when I was asked to kill somebody that last night, I went, fuck.
I was praying that you would choose Star. I was like,
yeah,
please
no,
choose
because
Star.
I was trying to reason with myself because I was like, it can't. They all know Snope is cleared, but if I kill Ketra, it would be way too obvious if I did that.
Yeah.
Yes, that was correct.
It was tough. It was tough because like the sus is between you and Katra. I'm trusted, but also if you kill a Star, like she just proves that I'm even more trusted. You know.
That's what I was really hoping. No.
Yeah, that was a really good usage of like both. This is the reason that it's dangerous to not kill a minion when you think you know who it is, because then at the end of the game it always becomes, but what if they swapped and they just know that we're ignoring the minion now? And like really,
if I wasn't stupid.
well, my main at the end of the day, my main thing was that Katra's been sus the whole game, but also, if Katra is the drunk, that does line up perfectly with all the rest of our information. So I was stuck between saying like Katra being drunk makes the most sense with all of our information that we have, but it is always possible for a storyteller to just give the drunk correct information to like, because it's more suspicious. And so like it's entirely possible that Prisma was the drunk and just got information that was vague enough that everybody would be like, oh, sure, right? Or, oh, it is, you know, because that was like definitely possible. And so, yeah, really well played, Prisma, on the like.
Yeah,
on
you guys
the Star
did so
Pass.
well.
Yeah.
That was the major hole in the plan. I was like, if they reasoned it out enough and used basically the strategy we used the last game, like based on the information we have and who could possibly be the drunk. The drunk was the key. I was like, please don't find out who actually is the drunk. And so I was so scared at that point. And when I wasted my vote, Greybach did the murder math, and I had already used my vote by the time it had gone to him, so I didn't have voting power. So I was like,
I know. That was the other thing.
Scared the shit out of me because I was
it scared me so bad. I was like, I don't have voting power.
I shouldn't have chickened out because I did get Dashi nominated that round, and I could have just ended it. I could have just clinched it, but
I was like sitting there hoping that you weren't gonna say anything, and then you said something, and I was like, fuck.
I had to paint Dashi as sus so I could look like neutral too. So that's.
At first, I thought I had like made the wrong play, which honestly I do agree. I did think I made the wrong play at the beginning, but then I was like, "Damn, I'm not dead yet. Damn, I'm not dead yet." And it was just escalating from there of me going, "I didn't think this far ahead."
It does, you know, I mean, it do be that way sometimes, right?
I really want to say sorry, Katra. I'm so sorry, though.
I will never trust paper again.
Oh, in the middle of it, when Katra texted me and went, "Can you keep a secret?" And I was like,
"Yeah."
Oh no! I didn't talk to Dashi a single time that game though. We were both basically playing around each other. I was like, "Could it be Dashi?" And for a moment, I believed Katra's knew one. I was like, "Is it possible that Katra's not actually drunk?" And I was like, Snowboy might be the minion? Because I had no idea who was the minion, but I was just like, Dashi's sus, so it's gotta be Dashi.
That would have been 4D chess if I was the minion.
That would have been. I'm like, you got me for too.
Yeah, I definitely considered it was technically possible. It just, like, you could have pulled that off because if you are the Baron, then you know for a fact that there's a klutz. And so you could just be like, instead of claiming the klutz and double claiming, you could just be like, I'm just gonna pretend I'm a character that learned something that I already knew, right? Like, you could totally do that, but you did it so fast that I didn't really believe that you did that.
Yeah.
Like, you just like immediately came out the gate talking to the storyteller.
Yeah.
That was
I wanted to share that information very quickly before it could be doubted, and make sure that it was like, because I tell you, we know, we figure out based on that if somebody like claims to be klutz and they're not, then or double claims klutz, then like it's clear that there's somebody lying, and if I don't, if you are the imp or the minion, then like without the knowledge that there was a Baron in the game yet, like it made it like, okay, well, if you claim klutz, then I know you're evil, you know?
Or not good evil, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that was a good question. Like, and it was just hilarious that the person you trusted with it was the person that knew that was true already.
Dude, literally, like you said that there was a Baron and I died.
I mean, to be fair, 3 people would know because you got the information, right? But then Star was actually the klutz, and then Dashi was actually the Baron. So, like, good 50-50, or actually, because you wouldn't count yourself. So that's 3 out of 5 people that you would have brought that information to, and they would have been like, "Yep."
Yeah.
True,
yeah,
but there's no guarantee that I was the investigator, though, right? Like, I could have just been a random townsfolk.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a Baron at the time. That was just before that came out, so.
True.
I liked my little statements, like, where I was just, like, showing a little bit down. I'm like, you could be drunk, Rybok, or, you know, I could be drunk. I felt like that was kind of fun, just, like, subtly nudging. I kind of picked that up from Rybok, actually, in some of his games, because he does that a little bit. I watched the game where you were spreading, like, when you were the imp, and I had made my little mistake where I claimed, where I came out with my lie, and then I was like, and then Rybok's like, but Priza's a little sus, you know, she can't make up her mind. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this next time. That was fun.
Amazing. Well, I think we're probably all kind of done, right? At least I'm pretty wiped out, and I think Mrs. Bach is pretty wiped out.
I'm a little tired. Yeah.
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 So, alrighty. Well, thank you everybody for coming today. I hope you had fun on the Clock Tower. Everybody actually played really well, especially the players that were brand new. Everybody was up in their game. You know, everybody's getting better. Prisma's studying hard, like it's her what do you call those things? The relationship links or whatever in Persona. You know, you're like
confidants.
confidant links. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just like spending all your days on the Clock Tower grind. You know, in between sessions. You're like, I need to have these buffs before before the
I
next
have
game.
level 20. Like.
So anyway, all right. Well, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid out to, but
Okay, I'm gonna keep playing stuff for now.
Thanks for having us.
That
was
Yeah, thank you
Good to see you.
Thank
It was
you,
a lot of fun. I
Bella.
appreciate you all so much.
oh my god, I totally forgot that
This
everybody
was a
can
lot
hear
of
my
fun.
browser.
Yeah, thank you everybody for playing.
Yay.
Thank you.
Thank you for hosting, Miss Gray.
Yeah.
Bum. We're gonna try and get everybody scooted out of here before ads because I hate ads.
Push them. Push them.
We all hate
Yeet.
ads, but they're necessary.
Nah, they're not really that necessary.
Yeah.
I'm more than
Capitalism.
happy to do away with them.
Yeah, if I could choose none, I would, but I can't.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Like I have it 30 seconds every hour because I want them gone.
Well, then they're not really gone.
Yeah, but like that's as close as I can get to them being gone.
I think, can't you run none, but then people have pre-rolls?
I don't know. I don't really know what pre-rolls are, if I'm gonna be honest.
Pre-rolls are when somebody gets an ad as soon as they click your channel instead of seeing you right away, which is generally considered to be not very good. But the only way to remove pre-rolls is to have 3 minutes of ads. So it's usually best to just be either 0 or 3 minutes, like one or the other.
Yeah, you can't turn them
Scratch
off.
my
It
ear, my
has to
earbud
be at
fell
least
out.
30 seconds an hour.
Oh, it does? Boo.
Yeah. So I have it as low as I can because like at least that way, I don't know, it just gets more viewership for me and less like relying on ad revenue that isn't great.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, Raider, I'm heading out the raid. The raid is timing out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.